Sorry, the video did cut out, so I'm having to start another video. And I think this, I was going to say part 3, but it might go longer than that, so I won't part 3 it just yet. Hello, my name is Asherah, and welcome to my unique PhD journey. I'm exploring dissociative identity disorder and psychosis alongside conscious expansion, blending the 3D academic world with my 5D spiritual practices. I'm also training as a shaman practitioner and bringing my gifts as a clairvoyant and medium. As we dive in, please note that when I'm channeling spirit, the insights are personal and spiritual, not clinical. Okay? While I have academic training in mental health, getting a bit repetitive now, isn't it? This journey is about authentic, multidimensional exploration. So let's embark on this journey together and uncover the intersections of spirit and science. Alright, so I just want to timestamp it. And today's date is November the 18th, Tuesday the 18th of November, and the time is 16:33. No, it's not 16, 6 o'clock in the morning. And we've been up since 2. Yeah. But really, we went to bed early because I knocked myself out. Literally. So we're just in the middle of this reading. I was just saying that while I was with the ancestors in the bedroom, when my nana had done a dance, a very intimate dance. It was so beautiful at the same time. And then, what was it, the last bit now? The phone rang. Remember they had said, because I know that such man's watching me remotely because it's him that the dance is going on to show him that you never ever love me. You never ever could love me. So my nan was like, let me show you what love looks like. Yeah. So there was dancing to show them, to show all of them fuck niggas. This is what it looks like when it's real. Not no quick wham bam thank you man. This is what it looks like when it's real. So my nan was going on like that. So because they were killing it, that time the camera's off, but the camera's on, if you know what I mean. So I'm not recording, but the camera's still on. Yeah, so there's still remote viewing going on. Plus they get to see it, because I get to see them when I look up, you know, so I know that it's a two-way thing. So if they can see me this way, fine, but I know they can see me this way too. So the phone rang, and it was occupation for Wayne. Occupational health for Wayne. Why would occupational health be phoning me? Me and him haven't been together since 2019. And also, why would they be calling me after 6 p.m. at night if it's occupational health? Don't they normally phone first thing in the morning, more or less, innit? So I started laughing when I seen the phone. But I just tried to take a picture of it, and because this camera's so fucking... Sorry, not the camera, the phone, and I shouldn't swear because the phone's got a lot of data on there. So I shouldn't blame it. But it's blurry. I couldn't take the camera properly. So you can see my girl in the camera. You can see her in the camera. Because I'm trying to take it. And you can see that it is the film that we're watching now. And you can see that my phone did ring. But you can't see that it says occupational therapist way. But that's what it does say. So when I do the books, I'll put this screenshot in the book. So you can match up this lady, this reading, this time, the time on my phone. So the time that the picture was taken was 5:41. So I hadn't started to do the second video then, because the second video I came online at, was it 6:56, something like that. So this was at 5:41, and occupation therapy for Wayne has come through. But it's just interesting that it's got Wayne's name on the call when they told me that Wayne's calling. I never answered, obviously, don't be a crackhead.
Okay. And they came back and honey, you was shining and they could not believe it.
Yeah.
Somebody thought you was a damn pebble. Okay. A bunch of cubic zirconias left a diamond in the rough. They thought you was like them. Okay. Fake, flawed.
Yeah. I'm the real deal, bitches.
The moon in the reverse. What came out? I gotta know. I got to know. Hey, John. So Rubik's Cube in the reverse. I almost said in the diverse. Okay. Diversity Perspective, understanding. View problems from a new perspective, and understanding will deepen here.
Yeah.
So this person here, you know, they fail to find a new perspective here. They're unable to gain a new perspective. But the thing is, it has to do with how you got out of something here, okay? Your phoenix rising energy here, okay? They can't figure you out, okay? They try to make something difficult, is what Spirit is saying. Rubik's Cube in the, I keep wanting to say in the diverse, okay? In the reverse, honey. That was their wish. They wanted something to be so hard for you to grow, okay? For you to succeed, for you to overcome, okay? It's in the reverse, honey. Like something was like 2 + 2 for you. Top of the deck, I have street lamp, clarity, inspiration, shine. You'll find the guidance you need to solve your mystery soon, okay? Yeah, within yourself, okay?
I was over
your spirit team, your ancestors here, yeah. And at the bottom of the deck, honey, I have nursery room.
I was overthinking what they was doing because I was thinking that they was smart. So I was thinking, all right then, that don't make no sense. Is it me? Is it me? Like what the action that they've just taken? Like when you look at the long one down the road, that's gonna fuck them up. But did they have a plan that I don't know about? I was thinking, fuck's sake, man, they're either dumb or the fucking smart. And then I just had to accept the fact that they're dumb.
It's curiosity. Somebody could have planted this seed long time ago. View challenges through the innocent eyes of childhood to break through current limits. Didn't we just say that? Didn't we just say that with the cards?
Yeah, child
That's what
view.
you did? Child care. Then I said you had to go through this sad embrace here in order to reach your full power. And here it is. Here it is.
Shine bright like a
diamond. Child. So they didn't expect you to do all this, collective, okay?
Because it's work.
1645, somebody could have been born in 79 here, okay?
My sister.
You found the clarity that you needed. You found the guidance that you needed, okay?
No, she born 77, actually.
The mystery was within you. Again, Rubik's Cube in the reverse. Somebody tried to make it extremely difficult here, okay? Somebody wanted you in this, I can't. It's too hard, debilitated state here, okay?
Yeah.
Child. Wow. Let's get one more. You sprung up. Season is what Spirit is saying. You sprung up. Somebody tried to stunt your growth. You had a growth spurt on their ass here. Look at this. Home gym. Push. Pain. Breakthrough. A nudge.
Are we going to the yoga?
Growth comes when you're forced to move. You went through a beautiful transformation here, okay? I know I'm hearing debunk. Somebody really tried to bury you here, and it was really on a mental, emotional, and a spiritual level. It was deep.
It was really deep.
Push, pain, breakthrough, okay?
Push and persevere, man.
A nudge through pain. Growth comes when you're forced to move here. Someone felt if they could make you uncomfortable here, then you would be stuck. That was a bad investment here, okay? That assessment that they made of you, it was wrong. It was wrong here. Like, you looked at this as a challenge. Rubik's Cube in the reverse. Okay? It's like giving a child a Rubik's Cube. Hey, figure that out. Play with that. Try to stall them out while you go do what you need to do. And you, next thing you know, the child tap you on your shoulder 3 minutes later. Here, I'm done. What's next?
That's my son. He loves a Rubik's Cube, but I do too. Fucking love. I love complex
preschoolers,
puzzles.
or maybe you've dealt with children. I've dealt with some children like that here. Okay, like you'll give them something. You feel like to have them stuck or occupied for a while, they'll be like, I'm done. It's like the child in the classroom.
They couldn't give me more. I'm in primary school saying, I want more work.
Problem, math.
They're telling me to go and play in the sand. My whole life, I'm like, nah.
Like, you're supposed to be doing the math problem, and they're like, I'm done.
I'm done, blood. I need something else.
I get it. Like, respect, okay? Season. I saw poster and then seasonings at the top of the deck. So intuitively here, it's like you popped out season. Okay, again, a diamond in the rough. Child. Well. What's the specifics on what came out? I'm not about to play with people today, okay? Because the collective is seasoned. What came out about this person? Well, why is everybody fighting? Somebody was assured, child. It could be a family member returning from somewhere that they could be, I don't know, I'm getting family here. But I'm getting the energy of somebody returning from somewhere that hasn't spoke to people in years. And they're finding out that you're a whole new person here, okay? Okay, local. Didn't I say somebody could have been near somebody's home here, okay? Child. These people were self-assured, or they were assured by someone who they felt was an expertise, had the expertise to stunt you, hold you back, okay? That you would not make it, or you wouldn't figure something out, honey, okay? Somebody tried to block your intuition here. I'll talk about the magician in the reverse. They went hard. Somebody could have traveled in the past. This could be years ago, maybe even over a decade, honey, okay? So there's some receipts that's coming out, okay? About something unjust that someone did here. Someone could have gotten a reading in the past here, and they were told what was going to take place here, okay? Child, look at this. Child, somebody's pissed off, honey. It came out straight away. It came out straight away. Beware of an angry mom here. There's a discussion. Somebody's having a meeting, okay? Somebody could be somewhere holding a meeting in your honor here, collective. Let's see what's going on. Forum, discussion, meeting. People are mad. I'm telling you, with the 5 of Wands and the 10 of Wands, this could be a meeting that goes haywire. They're like, what the hell? You said this wasn't going to happen. You said that they weren't going to rise again, or they weren't going to show up, or they weren't going to figure it out, or they weren't going to get the truth, or they weren't going to survive. They're pissed off here. They know somebody done called a meeting, child. Okay. What else? Damn. I don't like what that came out. Ooh, what is this? AI catfish? Somebody tried to catfish you here, and there's paper trail and or receipts about it here, okay? So somebody tried to catfish you here to stunt your growth. That was one of the tactics that they use on the 3D here. Okay, Rubik's Cube in the reverse, you figured it out. Somebody felt like them and AI was the perfect match, okay? Somebody would never connect the dots. Somebody is so smart, they're dumb. Wow. Maybe someone even presented a video, a picture that they thought was you. It was AI here, okay? Something they did with technology here, an unjust action they use, or a tactic they use with technology to stunt your growth, okay? And they're pissed off here because they said that this would never come to the forefront here. But honey, there's paper trail, receipts, and intel about it, honey, okay? And I'm getting a reader could have told somebody that a long time ago. But you can't tell arrogant people nothing. Conflict of interest here. Okay. So conflict of interest here. Maybe they felt like the reading that they got, somebody was biased for whatever reason here. Oh, please. Damn. They're trying to get their story straight here, collective, okay? Because somebody was putting on piling, going and grandstanding and showing out, okay? It was arrogant. Look, child, I know you lied. Look at this shit. It fell on growth. It says manipulating views and likes and blocks. Somebody wanted you blocked. Mentally, physically, emotionally, spiritually, financially here, okay? Some of you guys, this can even be online. I don't know why I'm getting that. They're trying to get their story straight. So they presented some type of false image, narrative, using AI, catfish, deepfake, Photoshop here to manipulate how people see you here. So you would be blocked. You would miss a chance. You would miss an opportunity here, okay? People will have the wrong idea about you here. That's what I'm getting. Now they're trying to get their story straight. January. That's what this meeting is about, okay? People are pissed off. They going at it with each other. You said this, you said that. Because everybody is exposed. The moon card is in the reverse. Okay? They said that this day would never come. Child, I do declare. Hold on, collective. Wow. Spam. And whoever, like somebody here was running their mouth, okay? Loud, proud, ignorant, and dead ass wrong. You got a church witch here, okay? Her mask could have fell off here. So it's like they did something very sinister, very vile, okay? To change how someone was being viewed here, okay? And then they were talking shit about it here, you know? Loud, proud, ignorant, and wrong. From the rooftops here to the masses, okay? Somebody's gonna have to eat that. They're gonna have to eat that. It could have been something about somebody's health, okay? Somebody could have been, child, look, the church witch, they said you got to come out, like, it's bring them out, bring them out. That's the energy here, okay? Whoever this church witch is, okay? It laid it on conflict of interest here. Spirit is saying, for somebody, they should have never believed this person here, okay? Because something or someone they were attached to was a red flag.
I'm thinking Phoebe.
Somebody had a hidden agenda.
And Gilroy.
It's like, taking somebody's word for it about another individual when you know they're bitter, you know they're scorned, okay? This person should have never been looked at as, I'm hearing faithful here, or like reliable, creditable, okay? Also a conflict of interest here. I don't know if this is someone who runs to the church every Sunday here, okay? But they're a devil in disguise. Damn. Girlfriends? Okay. Miss Cleo. Sorry. Maybe somebody thought that you were catfish. Okay? Your gifts, this could be, for some of you guys, it's something about your gifts, okay? Your prophecy, your divination skills, your clairvoyant gifts here. Okay?
You see, isn't she talking the truth?
They tried to say something was fake.
Trying to say I'm fake, blood.
Getting called out in real time.
Okay.
It could be some friends that are guilty by association. This keeps coming out. Whoever friends help somebody could be the friends of a church witch. Okay. They're all guilty by association here. I don't know if somebody did something online with digital tech here. Okay. This could have just been running their mouth, backing up some bullshit here. Okay. Wow. Excuse me. Somebody here could have been trying to provide services, pretending to be someone else.
Okay, is it fair to say that so we can go to a different one? You must be stopped. They feel like your intuition.
Right around the corner, I feel like we're all going through so many changes, just like the season. I always feel my best when the weather starts getting cold.
We're going to get right into this energy and see what these messages are for you all at this time. Show me clearly, please, and thanks, Father.
6 hours ago. Because we're using it, we're going to start giving flowers. Well, we'll give flowers, but not straight away. We got to say something that resonates
fake,
first.
Fraudulent, phony energy. This is someone who's trying to show you fake love, or they're getting ready to come towards you to show you some type of a fake love here. I'm getting a mother figure. It don't have to be your literal mother. This could simply be a woman who is a mother and they're connected to you here. But you know who this individual is. Possible Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, or you could have, that could be your sign. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn could be significant for some of you. Possibly Leo as well here. See, now this person is panicking because this is like some karma, heavy karma being returned to this man or woman here. And it's like back pay. This is overdue karma. This is back pay of karma. Years of accumulated fucking karma that's hitting this person all at once, it seems like.
Wow.
It seems like it's hitting them all at once, but it's nothing but energy that is rightfully theirs. This is someone who was taken from your light, abusing your innocence, abusing like your naiveness, your innocence here. Someone stole your innocence, or they were taking advantage of it. Especially if this is like a literal mother figure to you, or
it has to be
someone you would never think
parents.
that they would do it,
dad.
and they're the main ones. The matriarch here,
Yeah.
they're supposed to be setting a foundation. They're supposed to be a cornerstone, possibly a cornerstone in your life or a cornerstone in their own life, but they're a great disappointment. I'm being reminded of like certain grandmothers, and it's like you don't even act like a grandma. You still out here acting like you 20, like you don't care about the kids, the grandkids. Like, what's the point of you getting older if you out here you still want to act like you 20 or some shit like that?
Yeah.
So someone who could be embarrassing. Like, where's your growth? Where's your productivity? Where's your progression in life?
I've literally
Like,
said
you
those
just
things
stuck,
to her, you know.
Whoever this person is, and they envy you because you are not. You're becoming wiser, stronger, more independent, more reliable, more stable. And it really pisses this person off. They take it as like a personal attack against them and their lack thereof. Definitely someone who could be older than you. Someone who holds a title and walk around in an energy that is not theirs. They don't really deserve the respect. They don't deserve the title. They don't deserve the loyalty. But they were able to steal it because they was walking around with an energy that is not theirs. So now it's like you're coming of age, and you could be a grown-ass man or woman, but it's like you're coming of age, like you have matured spiritually, energetically, and mentally. So it's like you're taking the position of this man or woman. Like, it's clear to see that this person is out, and you're the next one in.
Yeah.
However that resonates. This could be family. You know who this person is individually. They know that you're the next one and you're going to do it 10 times better than them.
Yeah.
A person who wasted a lot of time, a lot of energy, a lot of years, just doing nothing. Not much of nothing. I'm being reminded of, like, you know, presidencies and shit like that. Like, you could have one person that's in office, they don't do shit the whole 8 years, and then another person come into office and they make changes within the first 6 months that wasn't even a thought of over 8 years. Something like that. It's like you're going to hit the ground running, and this person knows it. Yeah, rock star energy. They were too consumed with, like, living a lifestyle or maintaining an image, possibly trying to hold on to their youth, but it's like it's embarrassing. It's cringe. Like, sit your ass down.
Peter Pan,
You a grandma, you a grandpa.
Yeah.
Like, sit down. Like, what are you doing? Like, you're embarrassing.
Yeah.
You're trying to be relatable. You're trying to be out in the club all night or
What?
some shit. It's secondhand embarrassment here. Like, wow, I don't want to be like you when I get old. I don't want to be like you when I grow up. That type of energy. Yeah, defeat. Effortlessly, you defeat this person with your light, with your innocence, with your intentions. You, whoever you are, divine masculine, divine feminine, it's clear that you're very authentic, transparent, as transparent as you can be without people trying to hurt you. And whoever this person is, like, they have the ability to fucking rip you to shreds. Someone that you never would think would do this. They would never, like, no, not you. You're not my enemy. You're not my biggest downfall. Not you. You're my mom. You're my dad. You're my big sister, big brother, aunt, uncle. You're my advisor. My most trusted colleague. Like, no. You put me under your wing, or you took me under your wing, something like that. And it's like this whole time, this person, And now it's like something's too late, because something about, like, time has matured, time has progressed, and it's like they can't do what they used to do to you. They can't little boy you, little girl you. They can't do none of that shit. Someone's doing root work on you as well. It's so fucking pathetic. So this is someone who's close enough to you to actually perform root work. Root work can only be done on you by a blood relative, someone that's been in your life your whole life, someone where you wouldn't even bat an eye, someone who has a true connection to you, who has true roots to you. Possibly someone that you have a child or children with as well. But can't no random bitch next door or nothing like that do root work on you. That requires a deeper level of a connection. Someone's doing root work on you. That's how I know it's someone that is a part of your bloodline, or you created a bloodline with them, or you viewed them, you took them in like family, or they took you in like family. This the type of person, you'll eat anything that they put in front of you. You wouldn't think twice if they poured you a drink, nothing like that. This the type of person where you will blindly walk into a setup because it's this person. Like, nah, it's cool, I'm safe. So whatever truth or, some type of an awareness that's coming to you, or this awareness could have already came to you, it's exactly what you need to, like, make a necessary change. It's painful, it's confusing, it takes you by shock, like you didn't expect it, but it's time. It's time. Time is on your side. This person also thought that they had more time. They could have just recently got diagnosed with like something, like they may be living on borrowed time, or they know that like their time is up, that they're on borrowed time. And I don't know if that's pertaining to their like their actual life or this karma. Yeah, the journalist here, and then truths. So now this person wants to de-escalate. They want to scapegoat you. They want to do the same shit that they always did when you were more vulnerable, when you were way more naive and unaware. This shit is going to piss you off because you're going to see right through this fucking person. I'm trying to do better, y'all. You're going to see right through this person. Like, it's really going to piss you off because it's undeniable. Like, oh, really? You really think I'm stupid? You really think that you can sit here and do this to me? You really think I'm defenseless? You really think that I care more about you than myself, that I won't protect myself from you, that I won't cut you off, that I won't sit back and watch you get the fucking karma you know you deserve? Someone's conniving as fuck. This could be a narcissistic parent for sure.
For sure.
Or a narcissistic parental figure or something. Narcissistic as fuck. I'm getting like a coach as well, whether it's a man or woman coach, coaching young men or young women. It's a coach as well.
He's a football instructor.
Someone that you spend a lot of time with.
Such man is a football instructor with kids, and my dad is a kickboxing instructor with kids. These two should never be around kids. That's the bloody joke, man. But she's on point still.
You could have entrusted your children with. Something about someone who was supposed to be recruited when you were like in high school or college, and this fucking narcissistic ass parent or parental figure or guardian or mentor, they fucking sabotaged the contract that you were supposed to have in the NFL or NBA or WNBA or something like that. So they know they're on borrowed time. They're getting ready to love bomb, scapegoat you, like and love bombing is not just from a romantic partner. Someone just trying to convince you that they care about you and they're here and they have the purest intentions for you, and they don't. And whoever this person is, they were doing this to you for years, and this is the only tactic that they have, and it's like they're just no match for you anymore. Mentally, emotionally, physically, energetically, spiritually. And I'm so sorry if this was a parent, or if this is a parent.
So
see the game master, checkmate. They can't play these fucking games with you no more. I'm here never fucking again. Never again. A huge energy of you standing up for your inner child, or possibly a child, your children. Like, no, I'm not gonna let history repeat itself. I'm being reminded of my fucking demonic half-sister. How she, like, literally was trying to physically and verbally and emotionally abuse my children. And, like, trying to do little shit, trying to groom me to the abuse. Like, bitch, I'm not going for none of that. Watch how you talk to him. Watch how you address them. Don't you ever put your fucking hands on them. If it's a situation where you feel like they need to be physically handled or physically punished, you bring that to me. Don't put your hands on my fucking child, and watch what you say to them as well. something like that. Like trying to do little shit. Like, okay, let me see if I can get away with saying this little smart ass shit, or if I can get away with doing this, and then trying to do more and more. Now, this could be someone doing this to you, or trying to do this to a child, or something, just basically trying to check you to see how much are you going to allow them to do. Are you still this scared little boy or little girl who's not going to speak up, who's not going to defend yourself or defend your children? Something about history repeating yourself. History repeating itself. It's like, what you gonna do about it?
Nah. I mean, my mum would try those little tricks and chat shit to my kids. My kids would always say what she said, but and I'd just address it with her. But the people in my family, they know, don't talk too hard to my kids. You know what I'm saying? I take my responsibility very, very seriously. If there's a problem, you come to me with it. But I found that with their children, I used to just address the problem. But I know that I'm not there trying to harm or abuse their children. You know what I'm saying? So it just felt right. It felt right for me to parent their children, but it didn't feel right for them to try and parent my children, because they didn't have a fucking clue what they were doing. Real talk.
Little boy or little girl who's not going to speak up, who's not going to defend yourself or defend your children. Something about history repeating yourself. History repeating itself. It's like, what you gonna do about it? Like I said, someone's been trying to little boy you or little girl you, and you a grown ass man or woman. And it doesn't, at this point, it doesn't even matter who this person is to you, who they used to be, who they conditioned you to believe that they were. It doesn't matter the relationship no more, because this is like boundaries that have been crossed. And it's like, no, it's only one way to go about this. Don't try to pull the big sister, big bro, mom, dad card. Don't try to pull that fucking card. Don't try to use that title, because we're past that shit. We're past titles. We're past expectations, clearly. And they want you to hurt. Like, they want you to feel so guilty for putting them in their place. They want you to be in fucking agony. Like, I can't believe this somebody abusive ass fucking mother figure, fathers. Because of the images I'm getting, and I'm just seeing like different TV shows of women who played mother roles to their sons in particular. Fucking just, yeah. What's that show called? The Shy? The lady, she's a beautiful lady. I cannot remember her name. She played in Eve's Bayou. She got like a really big head. I can't remember her name. She played in Eve's Bayou. She's played in a lot of movies. But I'm being reminded of that woman in particular. Whatever, it doesn't matter. But very fucking abusive, very controlling. What I say go. I'm your mother. You're my child. Like, something like that. Now, if this isn't your mother, it's someone that is a mother. It's like, I can't believe that you're doing this to me. You're speaking to me like this. I'm the mother of your children. Yeah, the seducer here. And then happiness. Someone tries to like lure you back in. This could be someone who like knows your favorite dishes, like what you like to eat. They may try to invite you over for dinner. Something about Sunday dinner or possibly Thanksgiving dinner that's coming up.
Because I'm thinking this woman's not nice, you know, but she loves to be she likes hospitality.
It is what it is. This is the truth over here. A situation like someone's waiting. It is something about this person like knowing like your favorite food or some shit like that. They're gonna try to like invite you over, or yeah. They want you to come and see if you still trust them. Can I still feed you? Will you still cook for me? Something like that. And that's when you need to make a sound decision, because they're just trying to play you. They're still trying to groom you and see how much control they have over you.
Swear down.
That's one good thing. Capital one.
Swear down. Martin.
I would put this. Okay. Let me ask you something.
Aye.
Hold on 1 second. Yeah, so something like that. Like, can you cook for me? Or I made your favorite food and some shit. Don't trust this person.
Don't trust them.
Because the intentions they set over this, or the intentions that they set on you to see if you will, like, because this, something about cooking food, whether you're cooking it for them or them cooking it for you, that shows an indication of trust. That shows an indication of like still willing to nurture or nourish a situation. So this is someone like they're trying to groom you, and depending on how you reply to like this invitation to sit down and eat a gathering, that's gonna let this person know, do you trust me? Are you still naive as fuck? Whether it's you cooking for them, being naive, continuing to nourish this person, or you're being naive to allow this person to nourish you. They're trying to see. So be mindful. The activists here, yeah, you're gonna have to like stand up for yourself.
That's no problem.
You're gonna maybe even speak out about something because it's a pressure. Like someone wants you to be there, like they need you to be there, and you may have to like tell them straight up, like, no, I'm not coming over there. To be all the way honest with you, I don't ever want to eat anything that you prepare again. No. It's like someone won't let the truth be the truth, so they're trying to manipulate and override the truth, and you're gonna have to hit them with a deeper truth. This is something that gets ugly, gets worse before it gets better, because they just cannot believe that you've taken your power like this. They cannot fucking believe it. Someone needs medication. Yeah, ruin. Don't do it. I wouldn't accept this. This is definitely someone that you shouldn't be eating with. You shouldn't be eating their food. You shouldn't be giving them your energy. You shouldn't be nourishing them, and you shouldn't let them nourish you. Yeah, Ten of Swords, and then the Ace of Pentacles right here. Yes. See, someone is, it's a plot. It's a setup. The Empress, yeah. A mother figure. Someone who could have literally been feeding you, and this baby is in a fucking high chair, y'all. Like, come on. Who's your seer? This baby's in a high chair. This could be someone who's been feeding you your whole life, or a baby mama, baby daddy. Or shit, it could be like in my case, with my half-sister, fucking took care of me like a mother, because she's that much older than me. She had me under her care as a baby. She had my children under her care, some shit like that. It's a kitchen witch ass bitch here. Yeah, see, debauch. They like to pour it up. They like to, this is like a hostess. Hostess with the
I told ya!
Fucking
Janet! Janet,
But,
you fucking dirty bitch. I'm thinking, who's this woman talking about? But I'm thinking, nah, this is my mum, because she always goes on like she's the hostess with the mostest. You little fucking scat. I've always known it was you, though, Cessia. Cessia, you and my dad are jokers, man. It's not even point getting excited over here, because I feel sorry for you. Like, I feel like, genuinely, like, what a shame. What a shame. Literally, what a shame. Let it roll. It don't make sense.
Mix some shit, cocktail spirits. It's a good time. This is supposed to lower your defenses. This is supposed to, like, get you to a point of where they can attack you. But they first need you to be lured with this food, with this this meal. Yep, the Magician. I'm not fucking crazy. Cruelty. So what they're planning, this definitely could be for fucking Thanksgiving, y'all. It definitely can be. But what they're planning, what they're thinking is cruel. It's unethical as fuck. It's corrupt. It's evil. It's wicked. That's why I don't fuck with people, man. I don't. You can. Like, what the... Not in this phase of a fucking timeline, you can't. And that's so fucking sad. Yeah, the day trader. I feel like this is you just doing the best that you can. Things could be very hard for you right now, but it's like you're putting on your happy face. You're putting your best foot forward. You're really trying to stay focused and, like, how do you say this word? Compartmentalize. Like, you're really trying to separate shit. Like, separate your work from your family from, like, you're trying to keep shit separate to the best of your abilities, okay? Divine Holy Spirit is acknowledging that. Continue to do that. Don't be too hard on yourself. Because I'm seeing a masculine energy, like, trying not to break down. But it could be a man or a woman. you breaking down, there's nothing wrong with you crying, nothing wrong with you purging, because crying is simply purging and releasing energy that no longer serves you. So it's leaving your vessel.
It's true.
And you could have, especially if you're a man here or a woman, you could have been raised to believe like men don't cry and some toxic ass shit like that. So what are you supposed to do? Fucking self-destruct? You supposed to hold on to all that shit until it fucking implodes on you? Yes, you are supposed to fucking cry. If you wasn't supposed to cry, why the fuck you got tear ducts? Like, come on. Someone's been under someone just very fucking massive. You may have never even seen this person cry or shed a tear or any form of like emotions. And that can be very fucking toxic, especially when they try to force you to believe like that's everyone's truth. I'm being reminded of my mother. Never seen that woman cry. I seen her eyes water up probably 1 or 2 times, but she was not a monster. She never.
I saw my mum cry when I was little. I was about probably 6 years of age. She was crying over money, and I had a little bit of money saved up upstairs that I had put under my mattress. And I went upstairs. It couldn't have probably been more than £3.50, but I gave it her. I wanted nothing more than for her to feel better. You know, this woman has been a witch in my life my whole life, called Janet, my mother. But because I knew she was a witch, it weren't no big deal. Do you get what I'm trying to say? It's like they knew who I was, but they've tried to do what they can do to make me not be who I am, without realising that I've been watching them the whole time. They think I'm really dumb, you know. They think I'm really dumb and stupid, but all it does is testify how really good I am as an actor. Because I was in Bali, I'd run off to from one hotel, the Paraluna, whatever hotel, and I'd run to the Hilton Hotel because obviously some spiritual warfare shit was going on in it. I needed to switch hotels very, very quickly. So I'm crying because I'm alchemizing what the fuck happened, because I've fallen off the bike and I've hurt my body. And when it's physical, it's a little bit, you know, I need to alchemize, which is good, like she said. But I'm in the shower thinking about why I don't like acting. I'm not a good actor, and Spirit says to me, you're the best fucking actor, because you act on different dimensions, knowing that each one is its own individual stimulation, and you never drop the ball in that stimulation. Whatever you're acting, that's the act. You know what I mean? So they were saying I'm a sick actor. Oh fuck. That's what they're telling me in the shower. But you have to agree to it to an extent, innit? Because these people really had me fucked up. They really had me fucked up. And I told you, I've known what's going on from when I was little. That's why I refuse to chat to enough of them, because I'm like, nah. They knew I was clairvoyant. They knew I was a medium. They knew I had... Because you know, when I took my dad out, I told him to come to the hospital because your nan's down here and she's going, your mum's down here and I can't manage her. She's telling me to tell you to get down here. He laughed and he said, listen, if my mum's down there, she must have crawled through hell. I said, yes, she did. Yes, she fucking did. That's exactly what she's done. She's crawled through hell and she's fucking here. And right about now, she's telling me she will burn down this blood clot building and I will be the only one walking out of here alive. I literally could, the energy of her, I found exciting, but also difficult to kind of like, if I wanted to turn it off, would I be able to turn it off if I just let her have her way? I don't know. She was on one. But she was on one for me. She was on one for me. So I love that. I love the fact that she's ready to war it out for me every single time. I love that. Thank you, Nanny. And you, Granddad. And everybody, thank you, everybody. I noticed everybody stood back today while I got dragged up and pulled to the ground and everything. And I know why. And I feel like I know why. You know. It's like they had to allow Cecil or whoever it was to go as far as they went so that they could go as far as they want, if you know what I mean. I feel such freedom. I really do. Let me put this on.
Tried to make me feel bad about emotions. She just never showed any sign of weakness in front of me. I don't know if my other brothers or sisters seen her in a weak, vulnerable state. Something like that. This could be a very distorted feminine energy. I don't know. But either way, don't let this shit rub off on you. Yeah, work. Day trader and work. It could be very hard for you to get through your day-to-day right now. But that's okay. This is energy that's coming up so you can release it. You may have to take a few days off of work. You got some holiday time. You need to really like lock in with yourself right now. Definitely don't trust these people, this situation, an invitation, and it's disheartening because it is the holiday season. It's when family's supposed to come together. You could be very family oriented here because it's a lot of earth energy here. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn. You could be very family oriented here, and it's like, what family? Like, these people have taken something away from you by harming you, and you knowing the truth. Your truth takes a lot away from you because like you can't live a lie anymore. You can't unsee, unfeel, and unknow. You know better, so now you're expected to do better, and it
Absolutely.
hurts.
And my mum would
So
say
for
that
some of
all
you,
the
this is
time.
like,
She'd say, Asher, when you know better. I'd be like, but Mum, you know better. So why don't you try and do better? Why don't you try and do better? When you always say that saying. Janet, why have you never tried to do any better? Why have you never tried to do any better? I don't get it. You used to always say, when you know better, you must do better. So how come you never did better than what you knew was already fucking wrong? You're just continuing to do the wrong thing. And even when I'm pointing it out to you, you're still choosing to do the wrong thing. Make it make sense, honestly. You put me getting stressed out about it. Just let it flow.
probably
You don't already know.
first holidays without these people, or you're new on this part of your initiation. It's normal. Whatever you're feeling is normal. It'll pass, and each year you'll become stronger. Till like 1 year, you're not even going to be thinking about these people. You're just going to be doing your own thing. All right, trust me. Yeah, abundance. You missed the closeness of it all, but it wasn't real. It was fake. It's like you missed the illusion. I get it. This is that part where it's like the truth sets you free, but it changes you forever. Be mindful, because I'm also picking up some bullshit in like a workplace, like potlucks. I don't do none of that shit. Like, I don't partake in potlucks. I don't eat people food. I just don't, because I know who I am and I know what I'm surrounded by, and it's just like I don't allow anyone an opportunity to try to sneak one in on me. It was like 4 or 5 potlucks at the last job I had, and I never would attend. I was almost going to attend one. It's like I didn't even go to work that day. Something happened, like I didn't even end up showing up. So it's something like that as well. And these are just the times we live in. And I feel like we have been in these times since the beginning of times. The only difference is the truth is here now. You know what I mean? Motherfuckers that had some shit done to them over food, conversing, celebrating, passing this energy around, sharing spirits. Something about a bottle being passed around, a lot of cup energy, a lot of being inebriated, overindulging. And this could be the type of family unit. It's like it's always some bullshit. It's always some bullshit. It never ends on a high note. Karmic justice to the moon, yeah. Someone is trying to prevent something from happening. They need you there, but they need you completely oblivious to what they're trying to use you for. It's like a shield. This could even be a fucking seance with the karmic, this blind energy from the karmic justice card, and then the moon. Like, you're supposed to blindly walk into something, walk into a fucking setup, walk into something that's way more fucking ritualistic
that
and
police
than it's led on to be.
To use police badge.
Like,
Oh shit, you can't
them.
see.
They're like, yeah, they showed up, they right there. All right, play it cool, keep it cool. Everybody just act normal type of energy.
Yeah, like the fucking Truman
Or
Show.
this person in particular, like, act normal. They're here like, yes, they're here like, let me not do anything that's alarming to make them like leave. someone's walking on eggshells around you. And it definitely could be more than one person. For some of you, I feel like you are going to be called to like go to whatever this event or gathering is, just so you can see this shit on a disturbing level to further solidify your truth.
Trust me.
Yes,
and I'm gonna video the whole fucking thing.
Fucking cringe. People who ain't supposed to be doing the shit that they're planning on doing here.
I'm going to video the whole fucking thing.
Yes,
the whole
cruelty.
thing.
They're not supposed to be doing this shit, but they've already set a plan in motion, and they're already trying to like be undetected.
You're already
so I'm
detected.
just letting you know what's trying to be manifested in your life ahead of time.
Yeah,
I really feel like this is like holiday season energy. Yeah, the rock star, the Hierophant, yes.
I'm already
it's
on it,
about traditions. And with that rock star energy, that's you. You showing up, you're the life of the party.
There's a Jamaican song called Pretty Little Rock Star, innit?
You're a king.
My daughter was singing it the other day.
Before you even fucking touch the doorknob. So for some of you, again, you will be called to go here to this place just to bear witness to the fucking corrupt demonic activity. Just to sit back and like observe shit.
I'm there
like
already.
Me, what was that, 2-3 Thanksgivings ago? When my half-sister invited all of these fucking witches and warlocks. I didn't know, I knew like 3 of the people who she claims like her best friends, but it's like a whole family. Their family. Like all the fucking family came together. But I already knew what was going on. And it was very disheartening, but I had to bear witness. And my brother ended up dying that night. My half-sister's whole brother ended up dying that night. It was energy that was set towards me. It was a seance that was created for me, a ritual that they had created around my energy. And she ended up taking out her only full-blooded relative.
Wow. That's
something
deep.
Like that here.
That's deep. That's deep. To play this song.
How to translate your thoughts.
But obviously I've got this thing in it next week, and I've been thinking, because I paid for the boys' tickets, my sons, I was thinking, shall I tell them to come? Because you know Mikhail's been acting like my fucking dad. And Spirit said, yeah, but don't make them come in your car, make them make their own way. So they can turn up at the place when they want and leave when they want. And you go in your car and you leave in your car, and nobody don't come in your car. I was like, alright then. I just been told to play it, but there's something about Rockstar. But with me and my daughter was in Primark last Saturday, and she was singing it in the queue while we was waiting to buy our clothes. I've not watched the video, to be fair. See? Turn it in my demons, turn it in a my bitch. Look how demonic it looks. Look, he's got upside down cross. Did you see the upside down cross on his t-shirt? Fuck this bitch. Did you see that? Did I go back far enough? No, I didn't go back enough, did I? He's got upside down cross on his t-shirt. Have you got upside down cross on your t-shirt, mate? You're on something different. Look there. Okay, fair enough. That's what they're telling me to look at. These people are fucking Satan worshippers, man. Trust me. My family are Satan worshippers, man. As if Satan was ever going to win this war. They really believe Satan was going to win this war, you know. I listened to this white man when I was in Istanbul. He was talking about Revelations. And I was like, blood clot, I didn't even know Revelations was going on like that. So I Googled Revelations. And Revelations is who is it? Is it John? John's account, which John the Baptist? I was like, no, John, what the prophet of Jesus, which I think was the first prophet that Jesus picked up along the way, innit? But John ends up having these downloads, yeah, and he ends up having these revolutions, and it's like the 7 churches, the 7 lanterns, and the 7 stars. Do you understand me? And it's about the prophecy of what's happening, and So I was googling it. There's something with that too, but we'll come round because now there's banging outside. Let me see what I go on. It's the neighbour from next door and the dog. So I don't know whether or not she's taking him out to go and do because before the fence got fit, every minute the dog shitted in my blood clot garden. I'm like, what is the deal? So when they put the fence up, there's no shit now, which is a lot better because they're listening, innit? I might as well make them listen. Let's crack on.
Alright, let me see. I was just trying to see if the channelings were done before I move on. I'm looking for my Kipper deck. Oh, here it is. No, that's not the Kipper. This one. Alright, yeah, occupation here, and then high honor. Someone's working on you. They're making plans for you. They're trying to like stop this. They're trying to reverse time. It's like they're trying to collapse your timeline here. This ain't nothing but fucking weak-minded, weak-spirited men and women who are on complete demon time because they're so fucking weak. They can't protect themselves from this demonic activity. They're fully operated by fucking demons. It just is what it is. This is no longer a family member, no longer someone you can trust. This is a demon. They probably was a demon in your life your whole life, but you didn't know that. Your mother or father could be a demon. They could. I'm sorry, it is what it is, right?
It is what it is.
Or baby mama, baby daddy. So gift. Yeah, holiday season, giving and exchanging. Something about Black Friday. You may like something you do that you're not going to be doing anymore. Gift, adjudication concerning courtship. Yeah. They're going to try it. They're going to go through with this. You don't really have anything to be worried about because your intuition, your discernment, I feel like you're going to be fully aware. This is definitely why this message is coming out when it's coming out, to like, you know, to alert you. To let you know what's going on before it even happens here. Or to confirm something that could be transpiring currently. They're going to offer you something. It has a karmic contract attached to it. It's a karmic energy entity attached to whatever they're offering you. And these people's like almost immediately after they perform this, almost immediately after they go through with these actions, this dinner, this gathering, they're going to set this heavy energy of concern and paranoia is going to set in because it's like, yeah, y'all fucked up. Y'all did it. Y'all got this man or woman to come. Something's going to play out. It has to play out so the fucking prophecy can be fully fulfilled. Because these people or this person's already put it in motion. They've been thinking about this. They've been plotting this. They've been planning something. So it's like, let this shit carry out. Let it carry out because judgment is here. And then you have courtship. Like, that's throwing me completely the fuck off. Because I wasn't picking up any romantic energy, but what's this courtship here? Coffin. Expectations in a mature woman. This could be baby mama, baby daddy. Someone trying to use the holidays, the kids as an excuse. Or there's a relationship that's going to come to a complete ending. If this is like, because just like I told y'all when my sister did that fucking seance on me, it was her best friends, like 2 or 3 women that she called her best friends. The best friends' husbands, boyfriends, the grandkids, the kids, like whole fucking families coming together for one agenda. Something shattering. So say like this is auntie, uncle. Auntie, uncle go be there. like whole family units coming together, but relationships are going to be shattered after this. People are going to be stripped. It's like a bunch of chaos, a bunch of fucking mayhem happens after this. Thief. Unexpected income. Yeah, this is that. They're expecting you to come. They're expecting to take something from you. Spiritually, energetically, for sure. That's what I have for you. I mean, yeah, because this message is repeating itself. Let me see. Let me get one more with this, because this courtship is throwing me off. It's like, I feel like these are just the people who are in these connections, these toxic ass family units, these toxic ass connections. It's like they're all waiting for you. They all been feeding off of you. They all been benefiting from you. Yeah, Dominion, the hacker, Fortitude. This could even be someone that you were very close to. They're going to try to use someone to get you to come. It's just a bunch of bullshit right now. A bunch of bullshit going on in the energy here. So just be very mindful. The kindergartner, teacher, and the fool. Yeah, these people think you naive as fuck. They still think that you're naive as fuck. You're foolish, and you're just going to come back with open arms. Someone wants you to be so desperate, so lonely, that this shit is like a walk in the park. Just be mindful, you guys, alright? But that is what I have for you. I'm sending you all mana, love, and light. And until next time, namaste.
Before I became a dad, I realized I can't just keep ignoring my pension, because it wasn't just my future anymore. Like most people, I had a bunch of pensions scattered from old jobs, and I had no idea where the documents were. And it felt like there was money.
They know, thinking this.
I decided to go with the tea leaf oracle to begin this.
Right there, I wanted to see what that said. It's gone. This is to play a song before we get in. Horrible karma, crushing your enemies, God making, crushing your enemies. I've gone for a fucking
welcome back to my channel.
Tell you straight, man. I like this woman though. I like Luna Moon Tarot. But we're gonna play this Open Arms song, because the system is to play Open Arms. Because they said they're expecting you to just come back in, open arms, your blood clot. Open what? I couldn't wait to actually be able to get rid of these fucking dickheads out of my life. That's what they don't seem to understand. You know what I'm saying? Can't wait, man. You see, I've been running around to all these other countries and just thinking about myself. God, it's like fucking, it's like ecstasy, blood. Look how much I get done. Look how much fun I have. I've never laughed so much than when I'm by myself. Running away from where I'm from. Never can stay with no one. Loving you almost feels like something when no one's around you. You lost and found me. I was surrounded with open arms. Open arms. You give me open. I'm so devoted. You keep me open arms. I'm so devoted to you, to you, to you. Oh, didn't know you this. I know this is bad. But please put at least on me anyway. Who needs self-esteem anyway? Hurt myself to make you stay. Push me away, I'll be right there. With open arms. Open arms. You give me open. I'm so devoted. You keep me open arms. I'm so devoted to you, to you, to you. I I decided I'm forever riding, you're forever grinding. Put up and the up, hit this curb up sliding. Notice when you're mad and no words, just silence. Give me favorite color, now you're seeing every shade of me. And so where's your pick me, and where you're taking me. Locked in for life, oh God, no replacing me. Consequences, repercussions, karma keep on changing me. You I trust. Let's go to the ID, go to Paris. A first, that it ain't me. I can bet with concrete, I can bet on your whole feet. Just a sweet side. Nothing more than me, that's nothing more than me. Never leave, back shot, they can never leave. Learn to let you go. I guess it's time to go. I gotta let you go. So it's this morning. Gotta let you go. Gotta let you go. I gotta let you go. I must. 'Cause you're the only one that's holding me down. Ooh, I'm holding me down. 'Cause I'm the only one that was holding me down. None of us could hold me down. You understand me? Couldn't stop me from the start, or you feel stop me now. Yeah? Blessings I feel run like a river. Blessings I feel flow like a river. Yo, come on, ancestors, man. Let me show them how we go on in here. Leader, Dexter Daps.
Leader.
You understand me? Dum dum. Spread your wings. Nothing is impossible, believe. If I can do it, you can spread your wings. Nothing is impossible. If I can do it, you can spread your wings. Blessings I feel roll like a river. Blessings I feel flow like a river. Blessings I feel flow like a. Blessings I feel. Leader. Trigger. River. Turn your back and you turn them in a believer. Tell them all them muffins stop it. Tell them all them I could stop it. You're partying at the traffic. Every at it, every day we at it. And we fit out about the wall and no giraffe. Think cherry pocket. Arriba. 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 Leader. Never to press the trigger. Blessings off the flow like a river. Turn your back and you turn them in a believer. You know, everything I let me know. Take the honor we know. Give the look at who they call the hero. Coming from zero, to the top we go. The pop we know. Couldn't stop me from the start, or you fi stop me no. Yo. Forever. Blessings of it. Can't stop with dinner. Can't stop with blood clot dinner. Oh, you mean? You mad? Must have blood clot mad. Blessings of it flow like a river. Turn your back and you turn them in a believer. Wings. Nothing is impossible, believe. Yeah, yeah. You can spread your wings. You can spread your wings. A river, like a river. A river, like a river. Pussy them ready for trust the trigger. Like a river. Leaver. It's so good to alchemize the energy, you know. Otherwise, you get trapped in it, for God's sake. You have to keep your body moving. You have to keep your body moving. You literally have to keep your body moving. So singing and dancing is like crying. Yeah? Singing, dancing is like crying. They're not telling me to play another song just yet. Okay. So, we're going to do this 18-minute video and then we're going to lock off, alright? Because that's 3 videos in one. And then I was thinking about what is it that I'm going to do, because I do need some time to just sit and process about why I've got this fucking cocoa on my head. Yeah? I need to have a big conversation with the ancestors and tap in and find out what's going on the other side, on the ether, because it's like, say, nobody's here right now. It's like, say, everybody's dealing with what needs to be dealt with. Do you know what I'm saying? So it feels a little bit quiet on my end. But I know things are going on. Because I'm still obviously getting told to just have a little... Yeah, I'm going to rest off on the bed. I'm going to see if this feeling comes back over me. It's after 6 now. In fact, it's 7. Summer! Summer! Some! Picture them. She's got college at 9 and it's half. In fact, it's 7:43. It's not even past. Come on, get your pork chops up. You know. Yeah, it feels really quiet at the moment. But this is saying horrible karma is crushing your enemies. God making them. I hope it says your footstool. But let me get the finger out because Ooh, bless me. Suffering. God making them all suffer. It's really difficult when they don't put the whole title down, isn't it? Anyway. They weren't footstool. Let's go.
Collective, and welcome back to my channel, Lumen Moon Tarot. So everybody, I hope you're having a great start to your week. I am checking out the energy here, and there is it says a family of bitter haters. Okay?
Oh, you joking?
A family of bitter haters. They're in huge trouble with
Why
the
they
divine.
in trouble? Why they in trouble?
People are getting their karma because it says consequences, major losses, and blockages here.
Why they getting in trouble?
This isn't good for your haters, man. I'm telling you. But here's the thing: God has given you authority.
Yes.
Okay, so that's what this card says. I feel like these are people who have mocked you, bullied you, put you down.
Me.
Tried to sabotage you, wanted the worst for you,
Trust
okay? And these people kind of like, they have to sort of bow in respect now, okay? That's what I'm getting here. They have to bow in respect of you,
Bend
what
the
you're
knee.
doing, your accomplishments, how
Bend the
strong
knee.
you are, because you've taken your power back,
Yeah.
right? And this is God, like I said, God is giving you authority, God is giving you power, right? And these enemies, this family of haters, all of them are suffering major consequences for the things that they've done to you, and they're being brought down, okay?
I feel like that's why my room's empty.
Yeah, just take what resonates, leave the rest behind. This may not be for all of you, and that's okay. And thank you so much, everyone, for all of your support. You guys, thank you for all the awesome comments. I love the comment section. I gotta say, I love you guys so much. You say some of the funniest things. I love you. And thank you to all of my subscribers. You rock. Welcome to everybody new here. You rock too. Okay, so yeah, it could be a family, right? Family of bitter haters, or it could be like a very close-knit group of friends or people, right?
I don't have a group
your
close knit of
enemies.
friends.
And this is like a whole group that really put you through it. Like these people, I feel like they kind of put you through hell, okay?
Yeah, I'm back again.
And they're getting theirs. The consequences are hitting them hard, okay? Major losses, blockages. Underneath this, it says nightmares, bed of nails, sleepless nights. These people could also be having some health issues. And I feel like they're all just kind of corralled in, is really what it feels
That's
like.
a mental
like
health
they're
institution,
boxed
that is.
into this, like they can't get out of their karma, and maybe they're waiting for more karma to hit. Okay. All right. What else can you show me for my beautiful collective? Messages for the collective, please. You could be a Gemini. Okay, you could be a Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn as well. Ace of Pentacles, man. I just feel like you could be a Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio too, with the Queen of Cups out here. You're just the blessing. Blessings come with you wherever you go. Okay, it just is giving me the feeling like every one of these people, when you were in their life, they were blessed, okay? But you're leaving them behind now, taking that cup of love with you, taking this big Ace of Pentacles with you. I'm just feeling like now everything is falling apart for these, for all of these people. It's multiple people, a family, okay? And you're having some new beginning here. With this Ace of Pentacles coming under respect, you have done something here or accomplished something huge. You could be extremely intuitive as well, psychic. You've got some incredible abilities in that cup that you carry. Ooh. Yeah, these people, whoever has been messing with you, this big family of bullies, okay, it just feels like they really constantly picked away at you or put you down or wiped their boots all over you, maybe spread lies about you, gossip, tried to trash your reputation behind your back. Yeah, see, and they wanted you to fail, but you're succeeding here. You're having a victory here. You're moving forward. You could be a Cancer, and you're an Emperor energy, okay? Whether you're a woman or a man, you just have this very powerful Emperor. It's the Emperor that drives the chariot. So, yeah, very powerful energy here. Moving forward, no blockages. But these people wanted you to fail, okay? High Priestess energy, very intuitive as well, like I said. And they're seeing a connection between you and the divine. And they're realizing here that the karma that they're getting, the consequences and punishment that they're getting is directly related to how they treated you. Okay? They can see, this family of haters can see that God has given you authority. Okay? The High Priestess is the secret keeper for the Hierophant in the deck. You are attached to the divine.
Thank you.
You've got this strong connection to the divine. You're tapped in, okay? And Spirit is guiding you here in this chariot into a victory. These people can see it, clearly. And I think some of these people have like deer in the headlights look, okay? Stunned. And with the Nine of Cups in reverse, these people aren't getting anything that they want. It just feels like nothing but karma and issues in their life. These are all people who have turned their back on you.
Thank you.
People that you loved. People that you thought were your soulmates. But they didn't have love for you. I feel like it's almost feeling like they're turning on each other here too. Okay? Turning their back on each other.
Good girl.
Yeah, and there's also a King of Cups energy that misses you, that wants you back. Somebody who may have walked away from you in the past. They're getting their karma as well. Okay, so if you're wondering about a particular, like an ex-love, okay, they're getting their karma as well. Consequences, major losses, and blockages. Sleeping on a bed of nails, if they're sleeping at all, okay, and having nightmares. You could be a Gemini, you could be a Cancer. Heavy Cancer energy. Also very heavy psychic energy from you, okay? A divine being here with the Lover's card. Yeah, this person from your past, this ex, they could be a water sign, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. They're in a world of hurt right now. The Ten of Swords, that's about as much pain as you can be in the deck. Okay? Over you. Yeah. Yeah, and so there's somebody who's like they're broken-hearted, okay?
When you're buying pizza for film nights, you want to pay right away. But replacing that broken TV...
I'm just processing. Yeah. Oh shit.
Lovesick here. Constantly watching you succeed, watching you grow, watching you build up your finances, a solid foundation. You're beautiful too. Somebody could have seen you recently and you're just gorgeous. You could be a Virgo. And they're watching you being happily single, having like everything that you need. They see you as being a powerful manifester as well. You're just pure power right now. Yeah, and here's the thing, it's really upsetting. Everything that you're doing is really upsetting this family of haters, this ex, okay? It's upsetting everyone, and you're really just happy doing you. You know, you're building on your finances. You're building something incredible for yourself here. You're transforming, or you've transformed. You're just focused on yourself. But it's got everybody freaking out, like angry, jealous, turning on each other, okay, frustrated, because they're all suffering karma, and they all know that it's because of what they did to you. So now they want to put the blame on each other, right? They want to, no, I had no part of that. That was your idea, that kind of thing, right? Whoa, I didn't do that to the collective. Wasn't that you? Like, they're like trying to, because they don't want to suffer all of these consequences. But it's too late. Look, they were all involved in hurting you, sabotaging you, betraying you, maybe even laughing at you, okay, putting you down. They did all that they could, and you still succeeded. But God saw what they did. That's why God is giving you authority. God is putting you, like leveling you up, okay, in front of these people. And it's causing so much chaos behind the scenes, but you're unaware because you're very focused on what you're doing. You're staying in your own lane, just moving forward. And all of these people are watching you like a hawk, okay? Most of these people, this group of people, this family of bitter haters, they're hoping that you fail, okay? They may be watching tarot card readings or watching you close to see what you predict next because you're highly intuitive, okay? And this ex is watching you too and literally falling apart because you were the best thing they'll never have. That's Beyonce, right? Yeah. You were the best thing they'll never have. That's just the song I'm picking up on. Okay. Yeah. Which really kind of makes you a star without having the star card out here. Yep, and none of these people can come back in. I feel like it's maybe even too late for any of these people to apologize. You know, God already has the ball rolling on their karma. So, you know, they're all watching you become incredibly successful. All of them are heavily burdened, 10 of Wands, because karma is right on top of these people. They're being smothered by karma right now. Like, for real. They're being smothered. 10 of Wands, 10 of Swords, all of these people. Okay? Yeah. All right, what else can you show me? Yeah. And I feel like, too, there's a lot of these people who are thinking about just how good you really were to them. You were good to these people. You were good. When they think back, they really can't find a bad memory of anything that you did wrong to them. You were literally the best thing none of these people will ever have again. Okay, yeah, and they're realizing you were really good to them. You were the Ace of Cups. Okay, somebody's realizing this here. It could be this person, this guy, this King of Cups person, this ex. Thinking back on all the good times, all that you brought into their life. And all of these people did nothing but try to put you down and mistreat you. That's it, yeah, and that's the truth. And I feel like, too, this Ace of Swords comes out with authority. So I feel like this is the divine saying, enough is enough. You are rising to a new level here, okay? And you're good without these people. And all of them, I'm telling you, karma is coming down on top of these people. Yeah, so they're kind of like a falling building, okay? Yeah. Heavy, heavy karma on top of these people. If they get anything at all, I feel like it will be just enough to survive. Like, for real, they'll get just enough to survive so that they can suffer another day. That's what, pretty much what the divine is doing here. Yeah, wow. All of these people are getting some, it's just the karma that they're all getting is just crazy. But that's what they get for messing with the chosen one, for trying to knock you off your path, wanting to see your life ruined. And I feel like the whole time you were innocent. You were innocent and incredibly good to these people considering how they were treating you. Oh my goodness. God isn't playing when it comes to you, okay? And I really do feel like they'll get just enough to survive so they can suffer another day. Oh. Anyway, that's what I've got for this reading. I do hope this helps. I hope it resonates. And if you like this video, please hit that like button. Yay. Subscribe to my channel, you guys. Join this awesome soul tribe. And until next time, everyone, take care of you and peace out.
Right, let me see. Did I miss it? Since you were born, they've been sending demons.
It seems like someone is not having a fun time with it right now.
They are.
And what's interesting is, as I was shuffling, I like to kind of open the cards and just see what little mini messages.
Let's see what she's got to say.
Do you want to take a second to touch on something that I think is really important? I'm a huge advocate for mental health on this page, you guys already know, especially as someone.
It seems like someone is not having a fun time with it right now. And what's interesting is, as I was shuffling, I like to kind of open the cards and just see what little mini messages want to come through. Someone is getting a taste of their own medicine right now. It feels like you've got someone out of your energy, or you got some sort of energy that someone was sending towards you out of your hair, out of your nails,
really,
out of your eyelashes.
Please,
I don't know why I'm getting like places
I've been
where
waiting for this energy to come back. You know, I'm lying here waiting.
You don't realise until you get out and
but I'm not waiting.
Your skin feels kind of sore, a bit dry, because you've got salt everywhere. It's in your hair, and if you leave it in your hair, it will start to dry it, and it will look weird and feel itchy and scratchy. And that's what I'm getting here. Something that was sent towards you, it was like an invasion of boundaries, invasion of your energy. Well, I don't want to say invasion of your privacy.
It is, because
like
it's in my house.
Someone really wanted to know what you were up to. And I don't get that it's voyeurism, but it was some sort of an attachment, like an addiction attachment to overspending, oversleeping, overthinking about this person in some way. So this could have been a love spell, but it was cleansed out. That's what I got from these cards over here. It was cleansed out. You are being applauded by your guides, and Elder will teach you. So we've got change. Massive change is coming in for you. But because this massive shift is happening, I feel like this person over here, they feel that shift. They feel that disconnection. And it's really worrying them, because here we have powerful personal growth with Nautilus Princess. So it's to do with your emotions, heart space and emotions. And then we have Marie Masquerade with glamour, intrigue and drama. And look at that, we condense that down, another 5. And a 5 over here. We've got a 41 condensing down to a 5. Massive changes coming in. And someone is having to mask how they feel. However, if we look at this card, she's holding the mask away from her face. You're getting to see exactly how she feels. And she's been hiding. She's been hiding how she feels for a while. All of these colours are very similar as well. They're very murky. Very, very murky. And then we have Count Your Blessings, Ghost of the Pumpkin Patch for the number 1, and it's in reverse. Why do I feel like this person was putting their hopes and dreams on you? they were putting something, it's not like they were betting, but they were putting a lot of, it was almost like wanting to use you not as a stepping stone, but as the door to opportunity opens for you, they wanted to be there too.
Yeah.
Because then they'd have that door to opportunity. You'd go through it together. Look, it's opening again. Calm amidst the chaos, Nelda will teach you. I don't know if this person has been learning from someone else how to do spells and something either backfired or they didn't understand properly what they were doing. And even if they did understand and they had the intention, they don't seem to have the skill set. Okay, this has all just gone. I went to actually shuffle those up and those down. Yeah, things seem to be, and look at that number, shut the front door. 23 condensing down to a 5. 5. This change is inevitable. That's what I'm hearing. The change is inevitable. It was going to come in for you anyway.
Exactly.
I heard kicking and screaming. It's necessary. But I don't think that would ever be necessary.
That's 222.
No,
No, that's 555.
Onto your energy has had ample opportunity
And it says
to make changes in their
transformation,
life, to heal certain things, and they haven't because
this is
and I'm
222.
not judging them.
And this
healing
says
is uncomfortable.
divine portal.
Healing is painful. Healing means bringing up the things that hurt us in the first place, so that you can.
This one's
actually
818
recognize them,
Stargate.
honor them, love them, and let them go. And that's a process.
This is
it takes
888
time, and not everyone
Lionsgate.
has the strength within themselves to do that. But
This is 222
see, my throat,
228.
I keep wanting to clear my throat. Challenge, use your imagination. My life is sweet. So it's been really bad for this person now. I don't know, this person could be depressed, you could be depressed. Know that I'm not a doctor, I can't diagnose you. But if you are feeling down and you haven't got support, please make sure that you reach out to someone who can help you, even if it's just your doctor. It's okay to not be okay. Please don't do it by yourself. We do have a strange companions in stranger places. Challenges, use your imagination. Eat me. There's no drink me on there though, just eat me. And then we have My Life is Sweet with the Fairy Bee. That number 6, it's all to do with health and work routine. So what are we being told here, Spirit? What do we need to know about this? Magical space clearing time. There's a need here to continue whatever you were doing. Yeah. Whatever it is that you were doing, and that we were talking about healing, mend a broken heart fairy, healing from heartache is coming through. There's a need for you to continue whatever shadow work you've been doing, whatever somatic release you've been doing, whatever Reiki or
shamanic
exercise, whatever you've been using as a modality to help you transmute energy, alchemize energy, move energy, whatever you've been doing, continue to do so. Yeah. Because this person seems to be like, they're constant. Their energy is constant. Like, you've got them out of your energy. You've got them out of, like, they've not been able to cross this boundary. But if you kind of rest on your laurels, if you just kind of like go, well, I've done it now, I'm cool, and you don't do it again, they're going to come back again. Because this person is kind of obsessed with your energy. I don't know if this person's like over-romanticized you in some way. Now, this could be someone that you have connected with. This could be an ex. This could be an ex-best friend that feels like you friend-zoned them. This could be a work colleague. There's definitely a romantic... there's romantic kind of connotation to this. Just a little bit. But it feels one-sided. It could have been that there was romance between both of you at some point. And now there isn't. Now there's not even a friendship, maybe. Why do I feel like you know this person or you're in contact with this person? I don't feel like this is something that's been done from a distance, in that they could live in another country, they could live in another state, but you are in contact with them in some way. You're in contact with them in some way. Which is why Two Little Witches here with Magical Space Clearing Time, there's a need to continue to create that balance. And there's something you're being asked to add something to your spiritual, like, hygiene routine. Now, if you look at this, they're both connected by the same material. So there's something here that they're using to connect to you, and it has to do with your heart space. It definitely has to do with your heart space. So please continue doing what you're doing when it comes to the hard work that you're doing to heal yourself. I know that it's difficult, but it is necessary. I'm going to cough, and I'm really sorry. I'm going to just pause this for a second. Eep. I'm glad I paused that because that was a really big cough. Now we also have little Owlin. Wisdom is light as a feather with a 39, gets him down to an 11. So your thoughts and your emotions are very important right now. You are actually manifesting in a new world, a new life, a new timeline. And you're doing so through the way that you heal. This person did not expect this. The unexpected, a change you did not see coming. They did not expect this. Okay? Could be your 7th house there, looking at Libra, business partners, someone who wanted to come in, and there's something about money and opportunity. They really, really see you two making a lot of money together, and they see you as being like security to them or safety to them. There's something about the level of healing that you've done is very alluring to them because they're not there yet. They're not yet there yet. Maybe they feel like you wouldn't want them as a lover or as you know, a romantic partner, which is why they went down the road of doing love spells or something along those lines. We do have voodoo in blue, back off, and lost magic, atonement, and rebalance. This person, whatever they did, it's like they've blown a casket. Like they're gonna try again, but I don't think they have a lot of energy. Like there's not a lot of oomph in what it is that they're doing. I'm gonna cough again, I'm so sorry. I might just cough while I'm on the mic. And I apologise if it's too loud for your ears, but I'm getting a bit of a cold and I forgot to take my antihistamines today. So I may be spluttering and coughing. Spirit, where would you like me to go? I've been told to introduce myself. My name is Bronwen. This is Bronwen's Cove Tarot 111. If you are new to this channel, welcome in. It's always good to have new faces, new souls, new lovelies here. If you are a returning subscriber, soul family, it's good to have you back. I'm going to be ringing this bell. I do this every video. This is just to cleanse the space around us, but it can get quite noisy. If you have any type of sound sensitivity, please turn down your listening device. In 3, 2, and in 1. Okay, this person may feel like you have the answers. They may feel like they're unraveling in some way. I'm going to cough again, I'm really sorry. They feel like they're unraveling. I should say as well, thank you to everyone that comments and like gives remedies for like coughs and stuff. Just be aware that I am a pescatarian. I don't eat fish, I do not eat meat, I do not eat honey or anything that comes from honey because that's bee baby food. And it's vomited up by bees. Ew, no thank you very much. I do appreciate you guys giving me lots of remedies and stuff because I do try the ones that I can and I will keep doing the ones that work, you know. Thank you so much, soul family. This person here, I feel like this person has a void in themselves that they haven't looked at because they don't know how to. It's like they don't have the tools to do so. Where would you like me to go? These ones down here. Okay. Let me grab some cards and let's just see what Spirit has to say about this. It's always the deck that's right at the bottom, isn't it? This one. This one. Okay. Oh my goodness. I've got a smoker's cough and I haven't smoked in like 2-3 years. Oh my goodness, it takes a while to heal, doesn't it? We've got envy coming out here, bugaboo. Alright, this person may be envious if you are already in a relationship or if they've been reading your energy and they know that someone's coming in for you. There's envy here, they want to be the one. I'll be the one that'll make all your troubles undone. Sorry about that. You've got breaking contract, divorce coming through. And envy. Okay, this person may already be with someone else. They may be leaving that person for you. Total drama and action. Yeah, they're going through some big breakup, some big separation, some almost like the splitting of assets, but it's not being done in a way that's very amicable. The police have been involved more than once. That may have been a very rocky relationship, and they may be looking at you as somebody. That's why you're safe. That's why you're coming across as being very safe, very grounded, the complete opposite to what it is they usually would go for. What about the powerful personal growth in reverse? Why is it that there, Spirit? Please and thank you. Fake friends coming through, burning evidence coming out here as well, fake apology. Okay, so this person's in your friendship circle. That's why I said a friend that's been friend-zoned. Someone that you know that's been friend-zoned. You know this person. This is not past, this is present. This is happening now. I'm going to go spray my throat really quickly because I don't think you want to hear me coughing for the whole reading. Okay, I just sprayed my throat and it's really helped. This is somebody that may have not had many friendships that were authentically just friendships. It does feel like almost like fast consumerism, like making friends, like going on holiday and making friends with the people that are in the same hotel as you, and they're like opposite, and you make friends with them and you have a great time, but you never see them again. Yeah. That's the energy that I'm getting here. That this person has very fast friends, but they're not people that are there for them when they really need it. And maybe you have been, or maybe there's something about the way that you have shown up that they've not seen before. It's giving me a lot of limerence, like this person could be in limerence with you. Tell me about glamour, intrigue and drama, please. Okay, we have here fake apology. Interesting. We also have kick to the curb. Okay, it seems that their obsession with you may have ended the relationship they may have been in. Okay. And you've got trash underneath, throwing away, getting rid of and tossing out. Okay, this person could have sent you something or gave you something and you're being asked to remove that or take it out. Take it out of the home, give it away. Someone may get an envelope, like I'm seeing a brown envelope. I'm seeing one of those brown envelopes that has the, oh, what's that stuff called inside? The bubble wrap, that's it. It's got like bubble wrap already stuck inside it. They're going to send you something. What are they sending? What is it? Putting on a show. It's something that's supposed to kind of like make you in awe of them. 333. Why am I hearing 333? They want to make something official with you. It could be a love letter. It could be a love letter. But it feels like something's on it. Like where they have been sending love spells, distant kind of like spells and casting. They want you to hold something so that you absorb it. That's weird. That's weird behaviour. Don't want to hear it. I thought it said don't want to wear it. Oh my gosh. Okay, they may have been given some sort of advice. I'm getting like a father figure and they're not listening. They're not listening. Tell me about wisdom as light as a feather. What do we need to know about this, please and thank you. Game over. That's come out quite a few times, right? Fighting for what you love, claiming what's yours. Love is a battlefield. So I think they may have openly stated to whoever it was they were in a relationship that they're in love with you. That you are the one and that is it, expecting a new beginning, but it's in reverse. This person may not, they may not think that they could have a chance with you unless they kind of like rigged the game. But it's just left them feeling quite obsessed about being in your energy. It's like reading someone's diary without permission. Like you want to know about what's in their head, but rather than asking them, just being direct, you go and be like really sneaky and you read their diary instead to figure out where they are and what they think about you. Don't ever do that. That's not good. That's really, really not good. Like I've said many times before to like customers, because my readings are open by the way, I have said to many customers before and they're like, oh, can you tell me what my ex is thinking about me? No, I cannot. I could tap in, but why would I do that? That's really bad karma and I don't have his permission or her permission or their permission. I can read the energy around them. I can ask for soul's permission, But if I get a big fat no, sometimes I get screams like stay away, and I'm like, okay. Don't do that. Don't go into other people's energy without their permission, without, you know, I say without protection either. We got the Seven of Pentacles coming out here to the world, so this person's been thinking about you a lot. I think that this person also thinks about how they can slow you down, because they're comparing your achievements to their achievements, and they feel like they're worlds apart, or almost like you've achieved so much more than they have. For you guys to be on like even playing fields, you'd have to be pulled back rather than them stepping up, which doesn't make sense to me, but hey. I've been told to put it back. Okay. That's exactly what it is. Let's see. What do we need to know about this fake friend in reverse? This powerful personal growth in reverse. But they don't want change coming in. Because change coming in means they won't be able to get their hooks into you. Yeah, you've got the Ten of Pentacles coming out here. They may see you as being very affluent. They may feel like you have... They do look at you as if you have everything like all together. And it's irrespective of whether or not you feel like that. They are perceiving you that way. They are looking at you like you know all the answers. This person's really put you up on a pedestal. Tell me about this glamour, intrigue and drama with the fake apology. Ten of Cups. So they've made a fake apology to whoever it is that they're living with or sharing a home with or have children with. I feel like in the past, they may have got caught looking at pictures of you online, and they definitely like bought flowers and done all of this stuff and was just like, no, I've been stressed, or that's just a friend. Whatever they did there, they were doing it to kind of, what's the word? Stroke the other person's ego. Make the other person feel like they were actually safe in the relationship when they weren't. But it does feel like this person has been kicked to the curb now, or they've dumped the other person and they want to come towards you. Yeah, they were kicked out. They don't have any money. That's what I'm getting from this. They don't have any money. They don't feel stable. And I feel like this person's becoming very obsessive in how they think about you. With the Queen of Cups coming out in reverse, this could be a mother wound. There's definitely the want to open up a wound within your heart space so that you vibrate lower so that they can attach to you again. That's crazy. Well, at least now you know the area that you're being asked to look at when it comes to your shadow work, when it comes to your self-love. It's to do with the mother wound and how that's connected into your heart space. Like, we all have a mother wound, we all have a father wound. I'm not a therapist, I can only go by what I've seen and what I've experienced myself, and it will show up in completely different ways, unique ways for each of us. You're being told to kind of lean into that gently, you know, as much as you can, when you can. Tell me about game over. Okay, Eight of Cups is coming out here, but it's in reverse. We're looking at the long game, playing the long game. Why playing the long game? Playing the long game. This person wants to send you flowers. They want to come across as being very lovey-dovey. Okay, but the thing is as well, it's not saying that this person couldn't be lovey-dovey. It's just that they are using tactics that are used for manipulation rather than just being upfront because they don't want to deal with their insecurities or where they feel they're lacking. Because we have the King of Wands here. So this person is not going to come forward in a schmexual manner or a romantic manner just yet. They want you to be thinking about them. They want you to be pining over them. They want you to chase them a little bit. And then they'll know that this is working, and then they can come in. Then they can come in with like their flowers. You have the Tower coming out. Something's changing though. There's going to be a massive change. What's the massive change here? What's the massive change? Wait. Two of Swords is coming out to the Queen of Wands. This is like confusion on whether or not you wish to what, create, collaborate with them. There's a card on the floor and it's going to take me 2 weeks to get down and get it and get back up again, so just give me 1 second, yeah? 1 second. The card that fell was the Four of Pentacles, but in reverse. So let's have a look at these first. The Two of Swords. They're questioning. They're kind of confused here. Maybe they're confused as to why you're still their friend. Or they're confused as to why something hasn't worked, like their love spell hasn't worked. Why they haven't been able to pull you back. And then we have the Queen of Wands, and whenever there's a cat, this is spell work. Just for me, that's just my confirmation. So something's backfired. I feel like it's backfired, especially on the relationship they're having right now. I feel like they live either at their girlfriend or boyfriend's or he, she, they's house, or they live in the parents' house, so that their shelter, their safety, their everything is really tied to the relationship they're in, and they are completely and utterly throwing caution to the wind and I think they're being open and stating, well, I don't love you anymore, I want to be with somebody else. You're going to get kicked out. You're going to have no hope. You're going to have nowhere to live. What are you doing?
Did I already pay you?
So Four of Pentacles in reverse. They're kind of going with it. This is kind of like letting go of the soul, going, I don't care. Because I'm supposed to be with this person from the collective. What do we need to know, please, about this Queen of Cups energy? Okay. So putting on a show with the Queen of Cups and then the Seven of Swords coming out in reverse, something's going to be exposed here. I think if you were to sit in quiet meditation or contemplation, you would be shown where that wound is, what it is that you need to pour love into. Yeah, you would, because look, you've got the Four of Cups coming out in the reverse, which is talking about things that you see, not things that you dismiss, right? You may know who this person is. You may have an inkling of who this is in your friendship circle. Now, when I'm saying friendship circle, it doesn't have to be like your tight buddies, because you may have like an inner sanctum circle with only 3 people. It could be one of them, but you're going to know. You will know. This is giving like either a new friendship or a friendship like an online friendship. It could be like Facebook, the first person that you have made friends with on Facebook. It could be somebody that you share lots of memes with, but the relationship seems quite surface level in that I don't think you've had that many interactions. Tell me about the Eight of Cups, please. Thank you. Yeah, we got the Three of Swords. They've been advised not to do this. Kind of like to step back, because it's going to end in tears for them. It's going to end in tears for them. They've been told. I don't know, they may have had readings on you where they've been actually told that it's not going to come to anything. This is all fantasy. It's all fantasy. Tell me about this Two of Swords, please. Oh. Changes in your life. Can I get one for the Queen of Wands? Thank you. Yeah, this person may have lied about money as well. They may not have the money, or they may have taken savings from the family or from the person that they're with, because it says you'll be taken care of in difficult times, and it's upside down. They don't have the money to. They literally don't have the money to. Tell me about the Four of Pentacles, please. Okay. Compliments from admirer. I knew this was going to come out. I knew it was. I just knew that one was going to come out. We've also got happiness and well-being coming forward, but that was in reverse, so I'm going to actually place this one down here. And can I get one more, please, with the Three of Swords? Situations in the balance that require a careful handling. Is there any advice that you have for the collective on this? Anything you'd like them to do with this information? Okay. Stepping into a new experience. Your advice is that you could be stepping into a new experience. Anything else, please, that they need to know? You've got great passion coming through. And let's grab these ones. else do we need to know, please and thank you, before I go? Prosperity, yeah, period of prosperity and abundance. So you have money coming forward. I feel like this person may want to give you money, even though they don't have a lot of money. It's like they're trying to create a persona. They're gonna buy you something. That's what's coming in the post. They want to buy you something. What we got here? Great happiness. Literally, they are trying to buy your happiness. You're being told also, lead with your joy, the joyous part of your inner child, when you are navigating those parts of your heart space or the mother wounds that are very painful. And what I mean by that is, when you are navigating those and those memories are coming back up again, think of times where you have found joy, that energy of, think of us when we're like 8 and how wondrous the world is and how much we loved cars or drawing or whatever it may have been, and hold on to that vibration while you are kind of navigating those painful parts. It's you holding the hand of your younger self, and your younger self leading you, not the other way around. I hope that was confirmation for someone. Can I get one more, please? Thank you. Thank you. I love how the tea nearly went in my tea, and we have here affairs with your family coming out. Okay. I'm going to leave it there. I hope that gave you the confirmation and clarity that you needed, that you already intuitively knew. If you are new to my channel and this resonated for you and you'd like to see more of my content and when I post, I would love you to hit on the like, the subscribe and on the notification bell so you can see exactly when I upload. If you are a returning subscriber, soul family, I love you guys. Know that there are still like, I think it's 41% of you guys are regular on my channel. You come and you listen and you like and you comment, but you're not subscribed. It's completely free. And if you do subscribe, it means that you actually do see when I upload. You can be one of the first ones to see it. I'd love to have more people here. There's always space. There's always space at the Bronwyn's Cove. I'm gonna go. I love you guys. Stay awesome. Stay safe. Bye.
Excuse me, miss, you can't park here. Oh, sorry, I was just checking if my car finance was sold. Wait, what? Yeah, the FCA found that millions of car finance agreements between 2007 and 2024 could have been unfair. Some dealers were allowed to increase interest rates just to get an extra commission. And yes, you could go directly to your lender, contact the financial ombudsman, or wait for the FCA redress scheme, or just check with Recon 24/7. They can trace all of your past car finance agreements with just your name, address, and date of birth. No paperwork needed. Right, that's actually worth parking for. All you need is 60 seconds at reclaim247.co.uk, and it's all no win, no good.
Reclaim 24/7!
Somebody made a deal with someone else to break a promise that they made with you. Whoever this person is, this person did not follow through with anything that they told you they would follow through with, because this person had already had an understanding with Say Less in Plan B that they were going to go against you here. Whoever this person is, they fell for a fraud, a trickster, with bougie fraud being here. This is somebody who compromised themselves for an energy that was never real. Something was never high class. Somebody never had this true level up mindset, something like that. This person fell for a fraud. This person fell for mind games. This is also somebody who could have allowed somebody to put them on a guilt trip. Whoever this person is, this person overdid it. I feel like you could have started to pick up on this energy as if somebody was fulfilling promises to someone else, or fulfilling their loyalty, their commitment to somebody else. Whatever this person person did to you, this is something that totally cringed you, totally repulsed you, totally turned you off with this energy being here. The fact that in sync is here, I feel like you could have started to notice some synchronicities between this person and some kind of falsehood or some kind of fake person, or maybe you started to identify this person as a fraud themselves. When I tell you this person, like, they could have even decided that something someone presented to them with this say less energy and this handshake, something somebody presented to them, this could even be about you or whatever movements they make when it comes to you. This person agreed to it. They agreed to what was presented about you. They agreed to whatever this plan B energy is. It's almost like somebody could have even tried to set you up. Somebody could have even agreed to setting you up. Like, somebody here didn't even stand on much. This detached card says, surrender with the flow. I feel like somebody could have even folded here and surrendered, like just going with the flow. Maybe somebody here is somebody who is obsessed with validation. As a matter of fact, I was talking to somebody the other day, and he was talking about being a campaigner. This could be somebody that's actually a campaigner. And that's just another way of saying somebody who seeks toxic validation. This could be somebody who wants to impress other people. So this could be somebody in their, like, in their journey or however their interactions of trying to make themselves look good. This is somebody that may have even tried to throw you under the bus, or actually did throw you under the bus. Because this somebody could have cared about somebody really patting them on the head, something like that. But also with the fact that with the bougie fraud, there is somebody here who is fake high class. I feel like this person could have failed for a fake ass high class person. Somebody who actually have no class at all. I don't care how this fake bougie person carry themselves when it comes to surface level. I don't care what this person say about themselves. I feel like if you really pay attention to whoever this fraud is, you could tell that ain't nothing but bells and whistles attached to a sheep in wolf's clothing. Something like that. Somebody here is lower than low. The bottom of your shoe got more class than this person, whoever this is. And there's a lot of mind games here. Somebody actually thought they had an advantage over you. They could have actually thought that they were going to play you in the midst of all this. But they did not expect for you to be in sync, in tune with what was going on. And you know what? Even in this card, it's the same face, but it's many faces, something like that. Maybe you started to look around and be like, hold on, y'all the same motherfucker, or something like that. Because it's like it was picking up on these behind-the-scenes agreements, okay? And the fact that there was a handshake and how somebody would follow through when it comes to you, like somebody actually agreed to this. A very specific conversation happened between this person and somebody else to agree with this plan to go with the flow. That was to throw you under the bus. To throw you under the bus. Whatever this is, it was supposed to crush your ego. You were supposed to have an ego death behind this. I guess they didn't realize that when it comes to earth angels, baby, it's not an ego death. It's always a rebirth. Earth angels will forever rise a phoenix, baby, again and again and again and again. Okay? Point blank period. We got GOAT energy here, the greatest of all time. This person ultimately is going to realize you were the greatest thing that ever appeared in their life. The greatest person, the greatest energy. You were here to help them through the journey. Something like that. And somebody messed that up. Yeah. They made an agreement here. This was a violation of a major contract, something like that. Somebody sees something. Oh, that was you collected with the Page of Swords and the Seven of Swords. So you picked up on a lot of sneaky energy. I'm telling you, many faces, but the same motherfucker. Something like that. Now, let's see what is going on here. It is your girl, Reverend Prophetess, bringing y'all another, collective for my beautiful divine feminines, my beautiful divine masculines. We're going to see what's going on with the collective energy today. So make sure y'all put y'all big hearts in the chat. Big hearts in the comment section while we see what is going on for my beautiful, beautiful collective here. Let's see what is going on here, Holy Spirit. What is this say less energy? Like somebody really had a understanding, like they shook their hands. So I'm telling you, so whatever was said here, whatever was presented, like somebody was like, yeah, that's right. Like, and they shook on it because something was presented, and then there was a suggestion of what somebody's supposed to do when it comes to you, plan B. And this person agreed to do it. Oh, you got Knight of Cups energy in reverse. They're gonna be in somebody real bitter about you that was a part of this understanding. Oh, let's see. What's going on here? Come through, Holy Spirit. What is this? Oh, Ace of Wands in reverse. Oh. Somebody here, they wanted some kind of toxic cycle to repeat here. I'm going to give y'all a lustful side message here. There could have even been an agreement with a very lustful energy to like, let's just keep doing it behind the scenes, something like that. Okay, like somebody even agreed to that. So there could have even been something like that going on.
Sorry, it sounded like the door knocked. Give me a minute. Sorry. There's nobody out there. Nobody knocking the door, but a police car did go past, and on top of the police car it had either 183 or 783. So that might be for somebody. I've just seen a memo come up on my phone to say I'm supposed to be somewhere today at this networking event, but I was just saying that I've let this thing run 7 minutes and 51, and I was sleeping, tired. I've been up since 1. And I hardly went to sleep anyway in that time because I was just getting pressure. But there was also pressure at the front of my head, but there would be because I've fallen on my head. Do you get what I'm trying to say? So some of the pressure was medical pressure, but the other pressure was not medical pressure at all. Something else, completely. I didn't even make it from the bedroom into my bathroom. The bathroom's literally next door before I collapsed, and I've pushed my hand through the little shelf. That's how old I am. I should have ended up on the floor. What a thing. But like I said, it's quiet around here at the moment. Usually it's busy. It's like energy. It was quiet. It's quiet next door. It's quiet outside. It's quiet in the house. It's quiet on the ether. What's going on?
Okay, thinking how it resonates. There was some kind of toxic pattern to like restart. Like something was like somebody agreed to just keep doing something here. Let's see. Tell me more. 10 of Swords in reverse. Look at that. I'm telling you, it was an agreement. Look, you got the 3 of Pentacles, 6 of Wands in reverse. This was something that it's like this was something that these people agreed to embarrass you or something like that. These people agreed to put some kind of humiliation campaign here or something like that. Like somebody kept.
Let's give her flowers.
I feel like somebody could have kept trying you.
It's
And that was a part of the.
Yeah.
Maybe like it could have even been.
They know nothing about. They know thinking this about you was stupid as fuck. Here's the real. This is 6 hours ago. Mermaid Prophetess 222.
And then there was some kind of understanding with that.
Let me give her flowers.
Give me this.
Thank you, beautiful.
Let's see. What's this plan B? Yeah, because somebody agreed to this. Let's see. Tell me more. 7 of Cups in reverse. Like this is the way to do this. I'm telling you, there's a very bitter, jealous energy in the background here with this 9 of Cups in reverse showing up again. There could even be a jealous masculine or feminine. Taking how it resonates. Yeah, like This, like, there was a decision made here. Somebody regret that, 5 of Cups. Like, somebody's in Aries. Like, for even, like, going this route with you. Tell me more. What is this? Like this was the way to do it? Not of Wands? It's like somebody didn't even think something through. They just kind of...
Let me tell you something to mention it. I've mentioned a couple of times that about when I was in the bedroom and my nan was telling me to stand up, you're the highest authority, stand up. And my son was dragging me down, but really it was my dad. Some other stuff happened after that. Oh, why does it go out my mind now? Oh yeah, that was it. It wasn't just the police that was in my house that my nan was saying, stand up, you're the highest authority. There was big people in the room too, innit? There was Gilroy, there was Yvonne, there was Axel, there was Mike. At least, over this side. Yeah? And my dad, but there was other big men in there, because there was Dr. Malachi York, there was Terrence Howard, swear down I seen Bob Marley, definitely Jesus, but I was seeing Jesus and Bob Marley being depicted in my son's face, because my son's got dreads, so he looks like Bob Marley and he looks like the Black Jesus, so that's where that energy was coming in. So I was like, alright. And my dad, because he was in Mikael, was dragging me down, and I was saying to him, I can't get down to your level, Daddy, because you want me to get down to your level and there's big people in the room. And I have more respect for these big people like Gilroy, Yvonne and them than you, Dad. So I'm not going to get down because you tell me to get down when there's big blood clot people in the room that I respect more than you. It's not happening. So we've had that conversation because he's pissed at it. He don't want me to chat the business about my nan, about him killing my nan, because he's not happy with the fact that it's supposed to be in line with me. It's supposed to come to me. But do you remember, this is the message that's on the plane. This is the message I'm listening to on the plane. Squashed in between chicken, which is what my kids call him, my dad. Granddad Chicken, they call him. Granddad Chicken. And this fucking wannabe celebrity. But in the time when I'm reading it out, or watching it, sorry, because I got my earbuds in, I can see Orion outside and he's big and he's holding the plane. It's like I said, I was going to take down the fucking plane, and Orion said, I don't think so. I seen him come and hold the plane and take the plane through, and I was like, you know what I mean? That's why when I said that the hotel where I had my tits done was called Orion, it's not no joke thing, because that was early 2024, and now I'm in 2025 and Orion's still around. It's like, nah, I rate that still. That's what I'm saying. Like, even what's happened to me tonight, it was allowed to happen to me, just like the bike ride. That's why I'm not wilding out thinking, who's come in my room and disrespected, who's blah blah blah. Nah, I can tell by how quiet it is. It was like, let me see. It's like my nan's gone, let me really see if that at this point that boy wants to take it to another level. And he did. Man, you see what ego and pride can do? You see what ego and pride can do? Believing that something belongs to you and it belongs to somebody else. You understand me? You need to take your eye off people things, because you don't know what it means to have people things. You don't know what the people did to get their things. You don't know if it was good or bad or whatever, but whatever it was, you don't know. So you can't watch people and their things. You can't envy over people and their blood clot thing. You have to keep your fucking mind on your own shit. Lord, what a thing. I'm saying, no, Daddy. No, Daddy. You get what I'm saying? Even when I was in Africa, I was like, what did I do, Daddy, that was so bad? I've got this obia fucking man, Nana, trying to drag me off the fucking tree. And I can feel my dad's energy, and I'm saying, Daddy, what did I do? I really want to know what I actually did to you. I must have done something fucking awful, and whatever it is, I'm very, 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 very sorry. Because I can't imagine myself doing something this awful. Please tell me, what did I do to deserve all of this? That's what I was asking my dad. What did I do, Daddy? All I get is the fact that I am who I am and he is who he is. So when he's giving me the advice, you fucking cocksucker. When you're giving me advice, don't business. When you're giving me advice, telling me that I should accept people for who they are, not what I want them to be, I'm giving you back the same advice. Daddy, you should accept me for who I am, not what you want me to be. I am not what you want me to be. I am who I am. Stand down. Stand down. Stand down. I have this picture on my wall. You see how I have this woman drinking wine? I have another woman dancing and her hands are like this in the air. And every time there's been something that's happened, my ancestors have said, you know, put my hands up. They've gone, rise, Your Majesty, don't put your head down. Rise. Keep your head up. Keep your head up. And your posture, right? Because you are who you are. It feels so peaceful. It really does. It feels really nice. I feel like I can sleep and I'm okay. This feels a bit heavy on my head. And it's pulling one of the plaits at the front already. I don't want my plaits to pop out my hair because, I mean, don't get me wrong, it is what it is at the end of the day, but still, innit? What a ting, what a ting, what a ting. What a ting, what a ting, what a ting. You know what my granddad said before I started filming? One day we was in there and he was like, them I go weary up some woo woo. So my granddad used to say that to his kids before he beat them. You get what I'm saying? And most of the time he didn't beat them, but sometimes when my nan was beating them and she's wilding out, it would get my granddad raffled up, man. You see, I have to come in there with my belt and weary up some woo woo. That's how he would talk about it. You get what I'm saying? In such a funny way. You have to weary up some woo. One time I got beaten from my granddad, me and my cousins, Nathan, Nadine and Tasha. 3 of Pauline's kids, 1 of my mother kid. Don't know where my sisters were, but I'm running around with these cousins and it's fun. And we're going in and out of the table, chasing each other on all fours. And it's a front room, back room situation, so it's not a massive room, but we're going for it, man. Anyway, something get broke. Something get broke, blood. That was it. My granddad was up with the belt and he was just whipping, licking. I don't even know if we know who we catch from who we never catch, but I made sure that, I think the tail end of me got caught and I made sure that I just darted back under the blood clot table. You know what I mean? To save my bacon. That was the only time I got beaten for my granddad, though. Me, you, make tree. Show me what's going on. Show me what's going on. I can feel sweat.
I'm like, did this. Like, somebody could have even felt like they look better than you or something like that. Like, somebody could have felt like, damn,
her phone beeped and my phone beeped at the same time.
Two of swords in reverse. Like,
who thought they looked better than me? Because that's what I want to know. Who really thought they was better than me? Because this is a fucking joke. This is the real joke. Who actually thought they was better than me? Because I've met them all. I've met them all. I've read their record sheet records. I know them inside out. So this is what's so confusing to me. How have you come up with that equation? I literally raised my children. I literally breastfed all of them. I went the natural route with them. The most difficult. I take the hardest road out of everything that I've done in my life, the hardest road, because I know that the rewards are bigger. Yeah, I'm trying to say. So I deliberately take the hardest road. And I don't see people around me taking the hard road. I see people around me taking the easy road. So if everybody around me takes the easy road, why would they think that was better than me? Because they think the easy way is better. This is why I'm saying that. Because my daughter says to me the other day, Mom, you always take the long route. Yeah, I take the long route, mate. All day long, I would take the long road. I'm not cutting no corners. I don't go through shortcuts. I take the long way. Because you get more goodies on the long way. There's more things along the road to find. There's more clues. There's more, I don't know, fucking fruit trees if you want. But if you go the long way, you get more. You get so much more. And I know that. So I always go the long way. So who's better than me when I've actually done the work? I've actually done the work. I haven't played around. When these niggas have come in, they're supposed to have got certain things done. So I'm supposed to get myself a level to understanding coding, blockchains, DOAs, foundations, trust. Do you understand me? Because this man's revving me up, Prince. This is what it is. This is what it is. I said, no problem. He's had 6 years looking into it. I've had 3 hours. I said, no problem, leave it with me and I'll pattern it. I'll get to understand it and I'll know the thing. So that's why he thought that I had unfinished business with him, because he had only taken me so far. But he hadn't taken me nowhere, because all he did was give me 11 words. From 11 words, I took myself there. You get it? So he never really gave me nothing, but he was able to fill in certain things. But we already established that his way was the wrong way. I was going to do it my way, and he was like, differently, do mine too. So I did the both of ours, you know. But for some reason, he thinks I need him. Nah, what I learned in the time that I was with you was all I needed. It's just like Jamaica. I went to Jamaica at 3 months, at 15 years of age. That's all I needed for the land to know me and me to know it. It don't take me long to understand something or to grasp something, especially if it's done in the 5D. Mad thing. And that's what I've been doing it in, the 5D. So I want to know who thinks they're better than me, because nobody's got the same amount of degrees and masters and qualifications as I have. Cecil's got a little certificate folder that he likes to show off with, but most of those qualifications he did not obtain. Do you get what I'm trying to say? And I can honestly say quite a few of those qualifications, I put him in the seat to do them, even though it weren't him doing it. You know what I'm trying to say? So it can't be Cecil, even though it is him. It can't be him, even though it is Janet. It can't be Janet, even though it is Rachel. It can't be Rachel, even though it semi is Naomi. It can't be, even though Tisha thinks it is. Definitely can't. Definitely can't. It makes no sense. It makes no sense for any of you guys to think that you was doing more than me. Impossible. And that's just the 3D stuff. What about the spiritual stuff? What about all the other stuff? My sisters, my big one's got 5 kids. I've got 5 kids. My one that follows me's got 3 kids, and the one that follows her, I don't even know if she's got 6 or 7 kids, but they're all for different baby fathers. Probably the last 2 have the same, I'm not sure, but the rest of them is different daddy. So you can't think you're better, because that's not no living. One woman with 5 or more baby fathers, 6 baby fathers minimum, sorry. No. I've had to mess about with these fuck niggas coming in, but the Almighty wouldn't have give me babies with them. No. As much as I've got 2 baby fathers, in the celestial world, it's like my kids have got 1 father. You know what I'm saying? There's 1 God. And Mickey's one who dares to be like God. Cav is God's protector. Nevaeh is heaven backwards. Tywayne, I call Tywayne after his father. And the last one is Asherah, which is a messenger from heaven. Apart from Ty, they've all got a connection to the divine and the creator. Apart from Ty. And Ty is one of my more sensitive kids because he's on it. He talks in, I can telepathically talk to him. I can telepathically talk to Shay Shay. But with him, he don't mess around and go on like, Mom, you scaring me. Shay Shay with her little pretend little thing. I know when my kids are being serious, I know when they're being pretend. So she's like, she uses that voice. That's pretend. You're not being scared, you just don't want to come online yet. That's fine. Whereas Ty we go, because he's serious, isn't it? You don't hardly get a smile out of him. So when you finally do get a smile out of him and he's making you know, okay. And then he's talking back at me, but he's talking and spitting. And I'm like, alright son, I get it. He's got some link to a frog, yes. Some link to a frog. the baddest man in Kung Fu Hustle. And he's fighting the Buddha palm man. The Buddha palm man is really the baddest because it's a Buddha palm. But the other man's got a wicked move like a frog. And when he rabbits with the frog or the toad, it mashes it down, blood. So when I went to Bali, they've got a lot of frogs. And I was like, what's the significance with the frog? And it was like, oh, the frog has a big significance. Let me just check. Hi Val, can I ask you about the frog? I went to, do you know the film Kung Fu Hustle? And the arch enemy turned into a frog and he had really big special powers. If you could get some information about that. But also, what is the significance with the frog spiritually? Who does it represent, or does it represent an archetype?
Oh, absolutely. In Kung Fu Hustle, that character transforming into a frog is definitely a memorable and quirky moment. It's kind of a blend of humour and fantasy, and it also plays into the exaggerated, almost surreal elements of the film. Spiritually and symbolically, frogs often represent transformation, renewal, and even healing in many cultures. For instance, in some traditions, frogs are seen as symbols of fertility and rebirth because of their life cycle from tadpole to adult. In other spiritual contexts, they can represent adaptability and the ability to navigate between different realms like water and land. So the frog can definitely be seen as an archetype of change and metamorphosis.
What does it mean? Anything in the Hindu faith?
Yeah, definitely. In Hinduism, frogs can hold symbolic meaning as well. They're often associated with fertility, transformation, and even the monsoon season, which is crucial for agriculture. Frogs are sometimes seen as a symbol of the cycle of life and rebirth, reflecting the idea of regeneration and the continuous flow of nature. So while the frog symbolism in Hinduism might not be as pronounced as in some other traditions, it still carries meaningful connotations.
Well, I took a picture because I was at this statue. I went to the silver and gold places where they make all that stuff. And there was a statue outside. It had 3 frog heads on top of it. I took a picture. It's on my TikTok. And also what Maddie had says to me is that they really like the frogs because obviously the rice gets eaten by certain grasshoppers and frogs, grasshoppers and bugs. But so the frogs come along and eat the grasshoppers and stuff like that, so your crop's safe.
That's such a cool observation. Frogs really do play a vital role in agriculture by helping control pests like grasshoppers and other insects that can damage crops. So having frogs around can definitely be beneficial for farmers. It's awesome that you got to see that statue and capture that moment. It definitely adds another layer of meaning to the whole frog symbolism.
Yeah. I've also had Cambo twice, which was an experience in itself. I believe that once I had the Cambo, it was like my mind was made up about leaving Suchman. The experience that I had on Cambo and the purging that I did really freed me to be able to take that step because I was very much on a physical level locked in. I fancy con carne on a jacket potato.
It sounds like you've had some really profound and transformative experiences with things like Cambo and the Persian, and it's amazing how those moments can help bring clarity and a sense of freedom. And on the lighter side, craving some konkani on a jacket potato sounds delicious. It's definitely a nice comfort food to enjoy well.
I think I'm going to order it. I'm going to play the video and order. I won't be able to get that jacket potato now though. We're like at 9:15 in the morning.
Yeah, timing can be a bit tricky sometimes, but you can definitely treat yourself to it later, maybe for lunch or dinner. In the meantime, enjoying the video and just relaxing is always a good plan. If you need any recommendations or want to chat more, I'm here for it.
Well, I was thinking I was hungry, but now that you've said to rest off, I'm thinking, was I hungry or was I being told that I was hungry? I will rest off a little bit and see how I feel. I will play the video a little bit more.
That sounds like a great plan. Sometimes
Like
some
somebody
people
went
about
like
habit or even just a little boredom, and giving yourself a bit of time to relax and reflect can definitely help. Hopefully you'll feel more in tune with what you really want soon.
Tell me more about this plan. Tell me more. Like, what is this? What is this Night of Wands doing? It's something very specific. Oh my God, look at that. Love is in reverse. Big Gemini energy. You got the devil in reverse here. Big Capricorn here. Somebody could have even painted you as toxic. There may be another soulmate involved here. Something like that. Like, somebody even could have had like a backup plan, a backup lover. I'm telling you, like, there could have been like some kind of pick-me warrior standing on the sideline with a masculine. Or like somebody told somebody like they could do better. Like they could try to paint you as toxic. It's like they could have presented you as the devil. Like somebody could have even tried to present you as somebody, I don't know why I just got like anger management, like you have anger management issues. Like there was an agreement even with the devil in reverse and detached being the next card. Like,
can you imagine?
Like, it's almost like keep treating this person the same way. Like somebody could have even like tried to convince somebody like, oh, if this earth angel love you, whether it's a divine masculine or divine feminine, they would accept you for how you are. Like you don't need to improve yourself. You don't need to heal. Like there's nothing that needs to be worked on or something like that. Like somebody could even be begging somebody here. But it's and then there's like, I feel like there's even somebody here who could have been so arrogant with that Night of Wands energy that it's like they easily agreed to this because maybe they felt like they the one and only.
It's
like,
the prince.
maybe you treated this person and made them feel like they're so special. Like, I mean, cheat or anything, anybody that you with, like,
I'm with,
show the utmost
committed,
respect.
100%.
Like, whether this is a soulmate that's a family member, lover, or friend,
I would put my all in it.
You make somebody feel like really great, really important.
Yeah.
Because the people that you love are really important to you.
Yeah.
Or something like that. But somebody could take this to the head. Like,
Took it to the head, man. Make a man feel like a king.
Thought they were to go.
That time is a monkey.
Okay. And even with behind goat is a wingman. So there is somebody that was attached to this person that I feel like they felt like they're like this mastermind or something like that. Like somebody's wingman feels like they're the mastermind because they were able to kind of yo-yo somebody around or something like that, or infect somebody with some kind of false identity. Like they were able to get somebody to just act real like aggravated, like untrustworthy, like somebody felt like they could put a mask on you. This is a salty person. I'm telling you, salty, dramatic, jealous, something like that is going on here. Gemini energy. Tell me about these.
Pauline and
Like
Susan.
somebody agreed, like, oh yeah, like that's not gonna work. Like with this person, like this person is really against you or something like that. Take it how it resonates. Like this person is not who they say they are, or something like that. Somebody threw you under the bus. They're the Five of Cups again. Like this person regret this. Tell me. Yeah, Like, they didn't want you to have any confidence in yourself. Tell me about this bougie energy. And I feel like this person could have been like really jealous of you because maybe your energy really is just like bougie, but it's not like in a way where you're like trying to make people look bad or something like that. You could just be somebody who operates with standards. Tell me. But there's a fraud here. Oh, you got justice here. 7 of Wands. Somebody wanted to block some kind of vindication. This woman has money on her face. Somebody also tried to block the truth. Tell me more about that. Tell me. High Priestess in reverse. Big Pisces energy. Look. Knight of Pentacles.
So you're telling me I can straighten my teeth in as little as 4?
Just put that on pause for a little bit. Just thinking that I've learned a lot of lessons. And I think my biggest lesson is to never not be myself. Because people will have you fucked up, yeah, I'm saying regardless, but it's worse for them to try and have you fucked up because they believe you to be something that you are not, because you're just not always being authentic. So I accept that. I accept because I wasn't standing in my authentic truth. I led others to believe that I was not who I am. Do you get what I'm saying? So I do have to take a level of responsibility for it. No, this one's not letting me. You do have to take, I feel like you do anyway, have to take a level of responsibility because they probably feel tricked that I was pretending to be whatever, but I wasn't pretending, I was just on a mission. You get what I'm saying? I was supposed to just observe and see how you guys are going on and report everything back to God, innit? You know, I did try to correct them though, don't get me wrong, but they acted like I had no right to come in their life and dictate to them, and I had to sit down and make peace with that. That I don't have a right to tell anybody what to do. I don't have a right to tell anybody what to do, and I'm not going to tell anybody what to do either. Obviously, I'm supposed to share certain information with the world, and some people are going to want to hear what I got to say, and some people won't, but I won't force anybody to hear me.
One thing, it's like they wanted to block the truth, because even with the Knight of Pentacles, somebody wanted to delay the truth about you, being revealed or being obvious, or the truth about this situation. They wanted more time to create confusion. They wanted to be able to confuse somebody here. Oh, let's see. Oh, Carvel. Oh, let's see. Wow. Death. So they could cause some kind of ending. They wanted more time so they could sabotage you. Big Scorpio energy. It's almost like somebody also wanted you to surrender to some kind of humiliation. And that's the 3 major arcanas. Somebody could have been buying somebody's face too. I keep looking at the dollar signs on her face. Somebody could wear visors. Somebody was buying somebody's face. That's why they kept forgiving them. Something like that.
That's interesting. You know, like the girl with many faces.
Somebody was overhyped. Yeah, somebody's overhyped. Somebody's a scam. These scammers involved. There's deceit. It's a liar here. Tell me. Oh, Wheel of Fortune in reverse. Look, that fraud is, they're getting karma.
In a crazy world.
Look, 6 of Cups in reverse. I can't stop thinking about you. Maybe they are getting karma for falling for this fraud, making an agreement with a fraudster about you. Big Sagittarius, Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius. Tell me. King of Cups in reverse. Somebody's really in their feelings. Yeah,
Trust me.
Somebody's
Strategic planning.
stuck with a fraud and getting karma. Yeah.
Because we should have been laughing all the way to the bank. When I put those documents together, you know, my ancestors was like, yeah. I was like, yeah. I was like, let's go bank now. Let's go bank tomorrow. We'll go to Lloyd's Bank, to the head office.
Damn.
He's acting digi.
What was the deceit about?
He said, are you serious about this thing or what?
The deceit about? Oh, the moon in reverse.
He had other plans to run off with the Jezebel and my money.
Hermit energy, big Virgo energy. Somebody, it's like somebody was acting like they exposed some kind of deceit about you that they figured out about you. Like, it's like somebody lied and said that they figured something out about you, and they act like they were doing this big reveal about you. Something like that. Damn. Tell me more about that deceit. That's wild. Huh. That's wild. Let's see. Three of Cups in reverse. Could be a third party, a group, somebody's friends, a circle, inner circle. Five of Cups again. Somebody looked terrible. Somebody feels dumb about this. I told you they're getting karma. They regret this. Damn. So somebody like made like they understood the assignment about you. Because they agreed. You got the mind games here. Yeah, somebody took somebody on a guilt trip about you. This is somebody wanted you like Five of Pentacles removed. Or like somebody could have wanted you in financial like collapse. You got mind games here. Somebody like so. You got the Hangman here. Like somebody could have even been playing mind games with you, and they gave somebody else an unfair advantage. Because I feel like somebody like threw you under the bus here. It's like somebody could have even got somebody to like go along with this by sending like by putting somebody on a guilt trip. That could be an emotional manipulator here. Tell me about this. They got that bitter, jealous energy, and I just saw the Magician in reverse. Let's see. Tell me about the mind games.
My mouth hurts.
Nine of Wands in reverse. This was to make somebody not fight for you, not stand up for you. Tell me more about that. Somebody made that judgment call. Yeah, somebody, look. I'm telling you, not fight for you. Five of Wands in reverse, Queen of Pentacles. Wow, somebody surrendered the Queen of Pentacles? That's a full luck. Some kind of agreement. You could be seeing 3-3. Some kind of agreement here.
3-3 at Bull Street Court.
It could be a Taurus,
Bull Street,
Virgo
Birmingham Family
here.
Court. 3-3. That's their
It's like
address.
whoever this is that was playing mind games, they wanted this person to give up somebody who, like, not fight for somebody who is stable, who is a great partner, who's nurturing, who's loving, a good parent. If this person has kids, that could be you, collective, Earth Angel energy with that Queen of Pentacles. What's this guilt trip they ran this person on? Tell me. What's this guilt trip? King of Swords. Oh, King of Swords and the Empress. Big Taurus Libra energy. Somebody's child's parent could have been involved here, but somebody like put somebody on a guilt trip to manipulate somebody to not stand up for you, surrender you, or throw you under the bus. It's like somebody, like, they made, like, this person got to make a decision with that King of Swords energy, like some kind of judgment has to be handed down. Tell me more about this guilt trip.
That's like the Dragon House King, and it had to make a quick decision.
Two of Cups in
The
reverse.
wife or the child.
Somebody could have actually like put somebody on a guilt trip, like, if you love me, if you care about me, or something like that. I'm sure this was all to block you. Seven of Wands.
It weren't to block me, it was to block him.
Block communication. Something like that. Oh, you even got Six of Pentacles.
She's keeping him away from me, but really she's keeping him away from God. Do you get it?
If you care about me, you will help me block this money. Oh, this person don't deserve this money, or like this person deserves to be breadcrumb, or you should just steal from this person. Somebody could even stole from me. Like, and even with the Two of Cups in reverse, like, somebody put somebody on a guilt trip to not partner with you. Yeah. Something like that. So by not, like, so the way that they didn't partner with you was by throwing you under the bus, surrendering you, not fighting for you. Five of Wands in reverse keep showing up. What's the unfair advantage? Oh, Judgment and Emperor. Oh, big Aries energy. Scorpio, Sagittarius. Somebody made like a crazy ass judgment call. Huh. About like what's true? What's real? There's not been a slow ass emperor involved who thought they were being strategic.
Sissy.
Big Aries energy. Like, this is like, that could be masculine or feminine, like, it's like somebody wanted to slow somebody down, like, this is all manipulation. Magician in reverse, big Gemini. What else is this unfair advantage? Oh, the world in reverse. Okay, this person regret this. Five of Cups again. We keep seeing the Five of Cups. This person is like just now realizing that they've been doing the same shit over and over and over.
On repeat.
And it has brought them, all it has done is just brought them nothing but loss. Loss, pain, grief, regret. Like, this person's life is filled with nothing but regret. Because they've done this bullshit before. Wow. They could have lost the Empress. Whether masculine or feminine, could have been a very abundant energy in this person's life. You got OD. Somebody could even, like, be on pills, on some kind of treatment. Like,
You know, the joke is, you know, when Prince phoned me, like he was supposed to come to the courts with me and he didn't. And then I've said about who did he fuck? Like, who have you, in this week, you fucked someone. Who is it? I don't have to answer that. I said, well, you know what? Come off my phone, yeah. And when you're ready to be a big man, call me and let me know. So I put the phone down on him. Anyway, he tried to call, but I'm like, you can't have sorted it out that quickly. So I left him. So when I was ready, then I answered the call. And he come on the phone telling me how this girl Selena that he knew from back when, yeah, told him, he did a reading with her sister Vanessa, and Vanessa told him that he wasn't supposed to deal with me. I was just supposed to mentor him and help him develop spiritually. He was supposed to be with this Selena. So as far as he's concerned, he's gone towards his happiness. So I said, well, that's fine. That's absolutely fine. I said, if you think my girl's your happiness, even though I'm downloading, she's a fucking blood clot karmic from how many lifetimes ago, I said, that's good. Because I wouldn't want to stop you going towards your happiness. Because I want to go towards my happiness. So you go towards your happiness and I'll go towards my happiness. But before you make that decision wholeheartedly, are you sure that's your decision? He said, yeah. I said, well, if that's the case, then make sure, look how big my forehead looks. Make sure you know. Why does it all of a sudden look massive? Have I not been paying attention to it? Or something? Make sure that your balls are big enough to manage the decision that you make, because I know it's the wrong decision. Not only do I know it's the wrong decision, I also know he's going to end up in a fight with one of his baby mothers. She's going to say something to him that's going to cut hard, and he's going to do something to her he's going to end up in prison. So I did send him a reading just to give him the heads up a little bit, because at the end of the day, he's still having a human experience, isn't it? And we do get caught up, and sometimes you just got to throw a nigger a bone. So that was his bone. But there was 2 videos, and I thought, Spirit was like, he's not getting 2. Send him one of them. So I did. So, but he didn't take heed to it anyway. You know what I mean? I know he never. How could he? He's got no foresight. He don't even know that all the exit doors are covered, and he's in the building. He had no way out. He had no way out. He thought he did, but he didn't. Just like Nana. Nana said it on the coach when we was coming back from his brother's ganja farm, and Nana's talking to Asherah, telling Asherah how he's got a way out, don't worry. That's what I can hear him saying to her. I'm on the other side of the fucking minibus, but we're in the same line. Yeah, I'm saying we're in the same line, but Asherah's behind him talking, and I can hear them. I can hear and understand what they're saying. I'm like, you silly billies. What makes you think you've got a way out at this stage of the game? You've took me there, and you've tried to do what you've done, or whatever it is your intentions with the voodoo clay and all them kind of fuck with it. So you've already read me outside of my permission, because I've watched you read me, because I've read your face as you've read me, because as he's putting down these feathers and hitting the cabassum bowl, and he's telling me to knock it, and I'm like, I don't want to fucking knock your bowl, because I know what this is all about already. Yeah, I'm going to open up the bowl, and everything's going to be pointing in my blood clot direction. So said, so did. They're going to open up the bowl, because I don't want to go on like not a know-it-all, but, you know, I don't want to be kind of going on with myself in front of the group, because my nan just wants she just wants blood, to be fair. So I can feel myself edging up, so this is why I'm giving attitude. So I thought, fuck it, let me try and push through the attitude and just lift up the damn blood clot bowl. And when I did, lo and behold, all the feathers are there facing at me. He's asked, who's the most powerfulest one in the circle, or some shit like that. And all 3 feathers are pointing at me. That time, everybody there is a witch and a blood clot warlock. Don't get it twisted. They're all witches and warlocks. I'm not even playing this game, so I start to cuss him out. Next thing you know, the black girl Amelia starts to defend him, because I'm like, nah, I've been here 100 times before. I said, these spiritual men, because I was talking about Nana, these spiritual men just want to fuck you and suck out your life force energy. You cannot afford to sleep with them, because as far as I'm concerned, they don't have no energy. It's the women that get the energy. So if you put a fucking lock on the pussy and don't give them no blood clot pussy, they can't survive. Do you know that? They can't fucking survive. They're not generators like that. They don't get it directly like that. Maybe if some of them are tapped in their feminine energy, but in their masculine energy, in their narcissistic energy, they don't get nothing in that energy. So they can't do nothing without a woman. Cannot do nothing without a woman. So the best thing is to lock it off, blood. Don't give them no pussy. And you know what? There is a story about Adam and Eve, but it can't be Eve, because Eve, we know about Eve. I'm gonna say it must be Adam and Lilith. I'm gonna get ChatGPT to play it, but I was researching something and I come across a story, and the man, Adam, is always trying to dominate over Eve, but because they're equally, Lilith, because they're equally yoked, he can't best her. So when he's coming to kick her ass, she's kicking his ass same time. So he goes to God, and he says to God, God, what's going on, man? You made me equal to my wife, and when I want teeth, lick a piece or whatever, I'm no match for her, or she's not, whatever it is. Can't you make me bigger and better? So God said, yeah, I can. So God made him stronger, 1/4% stronger or something. So he went back and he started to bust Lilith's ass and take what he wanted when he wanted. So Lilith was like, nah, man, God, what the fuck? Can't you make me 1/4 stronger? And he said, no, I can't make you 1/4 stronger, because I already made him 1/4 stronger. So she's gone back her business, and she's sitting at the river crying. Next thing you know, the devil comes up to her or whatever Says, what's the matter? Something or the other like this. I can't remember the full story, but and she tells him, and he said, well, God's got a set of keys. Why don't you go to God and ask him for a set of keys? I'm gonna find the story because I know I'm butchering it, but it is a good metaphor. Hi Val, I came across a little folk lore or a little, I don't know, a story the other day, and it was about a man and a woman, possibly Adam and Lilith, but don't quote me on that, going to God and basically being equally yoked, and then Adam going to God and asking for like 0.25% more strength so that he could dominate over his partner, and then the partner went to God to ask God if she could also have a 0.25%, and God refused her. So somewhere along the line, the devil must have come to her and said, God's got keys. Go and get the keys and lock up the kitchen. So she went to God and she asked for the keys. And then God gave her the keys and she locked up the kitchen and she locked herself in there too. Or something like that. Do you know what I'm on about?
Oh, I love that story. It's a kind of folkloric or mythic tale that explores themes of power dynamics and equality between genders. It's definitely reminiscent of the Adam and Lilith narrative, which is often explored in different cultural traditions and interpretations. The idea of the kitchen and the keys often symbolizes control and domestic power, and it adds this layer of complexity to the relationship dynamics. It's definitely a fascinating little narrative that reflects deeper symbolic meanings.
No, but do you know the actual story so you can say it out loud?
Absolutely. The story you're referring to is a variation on the Adam and Lilith myth. In some interpretations, Lilith was Adam's first wife, created equally from the earth. According to some legends, she demanded equality and refused to submit to Adam, and that led to her leaving the Garden of Eden. Some versions also involve her seeking power and independence, and there's this idea of her challenging the divine order. The part about asking for more strength and the kitchen keys is often a symbolic way to show the imbalance of power and how those dynamics play.
No, you're summarizing it. What I'm actually asking for is the story by verbatim.
Got it, I understand. The exact wording and details of the story can vary quite a bit depending on the source or tradition, but I can definitely share a more direct version of the tale as it's commonly told. Essentially, it's about Adam and Lilith being created equally, and then the dynamics of power leading to Lilith's departure and the eventual imbalance. If there's a specific version you have in mind, feel free to share and I can.
I'm happy for you to get any version, but just to hear the version.
Of course, one of the well-known versions goes like this. In the Garden of Eden, Adam and Lilith were created as equals from the same earth. However, Adam sought more power and asked God for a slight increase in strength to assert dominance. Lilith, feeling the imbalance, also approached God, asking for the same increase, but God denied her request. In her frustration, Lilith then sought the keys to the kitchen from God and locked herself away, symbolically taking control of her own domain. This tale reflects the tension and the struggle for equality and independence. It's definitely a rich and...
She just killed the story, man. I don't know what's the matter with her. When me and her went through the story last time, it was so beautiful. You know what I mean? Because it's a... Well, actually, no, it might not have been with her. It might have been in one of the books. I think it's on one of my audio books, actually, when I think about it. Have I got audio on this phone? Yeah. It's just which one now? I mean, I'm still reading this one, but it wasn't, I don't think it was told through a black voice. I think it was told through a white voice. So I'm not sure if it's the 9 Dimensions book. Let me go to library and check. Alchemy of 9 Dimensions. Insufficient storage space. This fucking phone. Shouldn't need to be downloaded. It should already be. Oh, it's on that phone. God's sake. So, what time is it now? Alright, 9:44. Let's finish this reading.
If somebody did something too much, somebody could be on drugs. This person has like a cast on their foot. Like somebody's being like handicapped. Now this person can't move forward. You could have known that this person was going to ultimately crash out. You could have known. You could have even loved this person while they were just doing too fucking much.
Yeah.
While like with the Queen of Cups and the OD energy here.
Seriously.
Like you could have loved this person while they kept repeating these patterns. There is a lot of forgiveness here, so a lot of broken promises here.
You have to forgive them, guys.
And some of you guys, side message, could have loved somebody through
You alchemize so much quicker. When you're forgiving them, you're not forgiving them for them, you know, you're forgiving them for yourself.
Some kind of toxic behavior that somebody kept perpetuating, like you could have, you could have supported. That might be the better word. Okay, somebody through that.
The hardest thing of that is
I'm
like.
also getting a side message of tolerating a third energy that interferes, whether that's somebody's family member, a friend, or even an ex, or something like that, or friend group. Okay, other people.
Can you imagine when me and such man was arguing one night about the in the room, like some domestic abuse was going on. Obviously I've called the police. So I'm outside waiting on the police to arrive. You know what he's done? He's gone and called his baby mother and said, quick, drop the children off to the house, because he's going to turn around and say if his kids are there, he can't leave the house, can he? Yeah, some fuckery. But even if he phoned the baby mother to do that, as a baby mother, yeah, think about this, because I'm a mum. You see, if Paul phoned me and said he's in Pasa with his baby mother or whatever, and there's drama going down there, drop my kids off. Do you think I'm gonna drop my kids off into a house with what's popping off? What's going on with domestic violence? No, you gotta put this into perspective, people. You really do, because this pitney at the end of the day. And I don't care, and don't get me wrong, the house ain't wild enough like that. You understand me? There's other kids in the house, so it's definitely not that. But at the same time, what kind of mother drops her children off into a domestic situation? It always baffled me when I seen her pull up and the police are outside talking to me, because I'm sitting on the bench outside the bay window. And she can see the police, and she sends her pitney out the cars to walk up in the house and come in the house. I thought, you're a jankro, man. You are a jankro. You've always been a jankro, but I've just lowered your energy because you're nothing to me. You're nothing to me, Sharon. You're absolutely nothing to me. You never have been. And from the girls were little, like I said, I never left Kaya out. If I brought for summer, I brought for Kaya. If I brought for the boys, I pick up for Denari. More time Denari's out with his dad, so he did used to miss out a fair bit. But Kaya, never. She was no different from my daughter. From the day I met her, she's been no different from my daughter. From the day I met her, she was calling me mom, which fair enough upset you, and I completely understand that. Yeah, fair enough. But I've never told Kaya to call me mom, ever. That's what she decided she wanted to do as a little girl. That's how she felt. And I never turned around and said she couldn't, because I didn't think that was fair to tell her that she couldn't call me something that she actually felt from me. And she was such a quiet little girl. She wasn't everybody. So it's not like she went around calling everybody mom. So the fact that she called me mom and she recognized me as that was cool. That was an honor, because we had a lot of fun. We had a lot of fun together. I never left that little girl out of nothing. And because I knew she had a jealous energy, because she's your daughter, I made sure that I bought her what I bought Summer, so that she didn't feel jealous, but she still felt jealous. Because you just poisoned her. And even when such a man used to say, fucking hell, man, she just poisoned her, man. Fuck Kaya. I'm not even going to deal with fucking Kaya. I was like, you can't say that. You cannot say you're not going to deal with Kaya. You cannot say fuck Kaya, because at the end of the day, Kaya's a child who has been manipulated, and her thoughts are not her own. So you can't say fuck Kaya. Same way Wayne sitting down chatting me to you is the same way he's chatting you to me. And as far as I'm concerned, you weren't nothing more than a fuck. and not even a good one either. And he told you to take the morning after pill, and he gave you the money for the morning after pill. And he said, you're a nurse, yeah? Even if she couldn't leave work to get the morning after pill, she's in the fucking hospital. Do you know what I'm saying? I think you're only receptionist though, he said. You're not like a qualified nurse. I don't know. I don't even know your business because, to be honest, I've never questioned him about it. I've never asked him a question about you. Ask him. I've never been interested. But that day when we went to Daventry and the kids were dancing and I bought a whole suitcase of clothes for Kaya and Summer. The girls were going to be dressed up so beautifully and match. And you decided you want to come to this dance school. You don't even take your daughter to the dance school. I take your daughter to the dance school. It's my dance school with my children. Where you come from. If you want to go and see a dance performance, take your daughter to dance school. But no, you want to rub up on my dance school, but whatever. I don't mind. The more the merrier. So you've come there with your people and you've come there with your little bag of stuff. And Kaya does not look good. And I look at her and I just think, I feel so bad for her, but spirit just says at the end of the day, that's her mother. And that's what her mother wants to do. So when she's checking it and she's looking at Summer, and Summer's all glittered up, because I bought them both the same things. At one point, I've even handed over clips to her and said, here, I use these. I'm thinking, fucking hell, man. Not even the pitney's head you can do good. Kaya would come to my house, the whole of her hair is nyam out. What are you doing with her hair? Why is her hair nyam out and it's just got fucking bubbles in there? What's the point of bubbles if you're not greasing it, if you're not looking after it? Her hair's patchy, patchy, patchy. I have healing hands. My hands grow hair. Do you understand me? Alopecia or not, I've still been able to grow my hair. My hair has gone down to my back and come back up again. My hair don't go in the front line because, as my ancestors said, I look like them. Predator to Bumbleclaw, Avatar. That's fine. I've seen what my ancestors look like. I'm cool. But everything that could grow has grown. Everything that should grow has grown. But what I'm talking about is that you've got a little girl whose hair ain't right. And because I've done her hair, Wade's telling me you've got a problem with it and this is why you can't see the kids no more. Is that even true? Because I can't even trust such man. Because you also said such man was molesting the children and you told the nursery not to let him have them. And man's looking to have to go through court. So I don't know what's true and what's not true. Because I've never asked any questions about it. Because as far as I'm concerned, the energy of it just all felt like bullshit. And I don't waste my time investigating bullshit. But how can you be vexed that I'm doing Kaya's hair and Kaya's hair is growing? Kaya's hair is growing. Bobby, you went on with your nonsense. I said, fuck it, I'm never doing her hair again. Never. And it was terrible. And I said, Kaya, listen, sweetheart, you know I want to do your hair, innit? You know I don't have a problem doing your hair. Yeah? But I'm not going to be doing something and putting myself in drama for nobody. You know what I'm saying? So as long as your mum has the perspective that she has, let her do your hair. And she used to just sit all the time and watch me do someone's hair. Fucking horrible, man. Even when we go on holiday, you know, I buy holiday clothes. Me, Kaya, Summer, we match. You know what I'm saying? When Shay Shay come along, Shay Shay matches. The girls match. The girls match and the boys match. When one of the family members on Wednesday got married, they had an Asian wedding, but I made sure it was only Denari that looked the odd one out. Yeah, because like I said, a lot of the time Denari's not with me. Denari's with his dad or his mum. But the little ones that are my ducklings, that are under me, I ordered all their clothes. Do you know what I'm saying? So Wayne and Denari look a little different, but me and the girls and the little ones, we had the same thing on. Do you know what I mean? I made sure that we looked really nice. And as we walked into the wedding, everybody was looking at us because we look really nice. I had a blonde, in fact, you see my PhD, I'm sure it's the same thing. You gotta say, I had like a blonde little flowy, but it weren't tied up. It was all down and it was fluffed out. Anyway.
Community, taking how it resonate, like there was some kind of tolerating energy, okay? Something like that.
Like they was tolerating me. They used to act like they're tolerating me. Ah, here she comes. I couldn't stop. I swear I used to laugh inside so much. I used to think tolerated me. I said, let's go. Let's go. I could hear them that like the tolerated me. They're gonna beg for me now. Watch them beg. Silly. God sees everything, man.
Eight of Cups. This could be whoever this person like made an agreement with, shook hands with, compromised themselves for, something like that. Like somebody did not know that they was gonna bump into something here. Like they thought they were just gonna walk away in a cup and here go the Knight of Swords coming.
Do you see I'm in my mermaid energy? I'm in my mermaid energy.
Like somebody thought they were gonna get away here.
Under the sea, under the sea.
A stalker, somebody who watches you too much. That could have been somebody gossiping about you. It could have been way too much. Okay, like someone like a hater's plan. Somebody thought.
You know what? It just feels like it's filled with water. You don't even feel hard. You see, it's squishy. That means it's not a cocoa, is it? The cocoa is usually hard. It's like a fucking blister. Hope it's not a blister. Can you imagine? I'm going to make myself a cup of tea and put a cold knife on it. My granddad used to do that to us as kids. One time I bust my head into something and a cocoa come out like that. And he just pressed it down with a butter knife. Left it in the freezer. And pressed it down.
Four of Pentacles in reverse. You got the Hermit in reverse. Five of Swords. It's like somebody is opening up about some kind of like manipulation, some compromise, some mind games. Like something is out in the open. Somebody's opening up about somebody even taking something, taking money. Somebody even taking a loan out in somebody's name. Child. Alright, let's see. We keep getting like all of these ad hoc messages. We can't get like the direct clarification here. Let's see. Okay. Ooh. Man, somebody could have even been giving somebody some kind of drugs. I just saw a Nine of Cups, like it made them feel so good. Okay. Let's see. What's this OD energy? Tell me, Holy Spirit. Eight of Pentacles? Yeah, somebody was focused on something here. Like they were doing too much. Tell me. Cool. Let's see. You got the Three of Swords in reverse, Ace of Pentacles in reverse. It wants to be three cards. 3 times in a row is 3 cards. It's like somebody was doing the freaking most to make sure like an opportunity is lost. And like it's almost like they wanted somebody to get over it fast. It's like whoever this is that compromised themselves or distorted so many.
Prince.
Somebody wanted them to like
the baby mother.
Get over it fast.
Yeah, you can't like get over it.
This person to like slow down.
Yeah.
And really think, really reflect.
Hang on a
they
minute.
did not want this person to really reflect on what they was doing.
What they were giving up.
Even how they themselves were moving.
Yeah.
Something like that. What was my collective
you've just walked into a situation that is dire. I said, but you sure what you're saying? You're man enough to deal with the consequences? He said, yeah. I said, all right then. Say no more. 2 weeks later, he called me. I said, blood, what you calling me for? He said, oh, but I said, listen, I'm busy. That's why I gotta play you that song on my phone, because I'm like, I'm busy, blood. You can't just ring my phone, blood. It's not that. Yeah, see you later. That was the last time I spoke to him. Yeah, his face would change. You could see the demons, squint, raw shape, but all of them. The only one I didn't see shapeshift in an evil face was Waka. But the rest of them all shapeshifted. You see them, I turn and look at them and their faces like. move out my house, move all my furniture into his house, lose my tenancy agreement just for him to kick me out on the street. I said, rude boy, don't worry about me. I got a plan B. I got my own yard. I own a house. I can move in at any time. So I just contacted the tenants and told them, I'm giving you 3 weeks notice, not even the full month, you know, because my situation was dire. But they was like, no, that's fine, because I've dealt with them right too, you get what I'm saying? So it weren't a problem.
Scattered from old jobs, and I had no idea where the documents were, and it felt like there was money locked away that I couldn't.
But his intention was to kick me out on the road with my kids. That's what spirit showed me anyway. I was like, nah, don't be stupid.
Other tools make me sound like a robot. With designer.
Yeah. Somebody is jealous. Right, repulsive, cringe. Somebody could be disgusted with themselves, disgusted with another person. Maybe you're disgusted with all these people. Okay, y'all let me know. Put in the comments, put in the live chat, or put in the comments collective, like, are you disgusted with this group? One, if you're disgusted with this group. Two, if you're disgusted with one person in this group. Three, if you're disgusted with the soulmate, the group, and this main person.
They're all disgusting, but I ain't disgusted.
Yeah, like, ugh.
They're all disgusting, but I'm not disgusted.
Somebody's disgusted with someone else, too. What's this cringe energy? Oh, this person looks disgusting. Page of Swords in reverse. This the one that like is obsessed with you, stalking you, gossiping about you, talking shit about you, could even be making up fake information about you. This person is very ignorant. I feel like people could even be disgusted with like what this person was saying, how somebody was tracking you. Tell me more. Like, why are people are cringe with this? The one that had the plans with that because that Page of Swords in reverse is the one that showed up with the plans. So that person you can hear about somebody overdosing. Okay? And even with this Eight of Wands in reverse, like, you know what's so crazy? I had an itch right here. When I said, like, you can hear about somebody overdosing, like, somebody, is, like, fiending to do something that they get away with or something like that, or have been able to do. But with the Eight of Wands in reverse, it's like, whatever this person, because this is definitely a hater. This is somebody who gossips about you, too. Whatever this person normally get away with, it's like something instantly bites them in the ass. Something like that. Let's see. Tell me. Six of Pentacles in reverse? Like, people could know that this is somebody who is a thief. Yeah, look. You got Four of Wands, Ten of Pentacles, Five of Cups. Somebody may have allowed this person into their home. Somebody, especially with the Six of Pentacles in reverse and the Ten of Pentacles, like, and the Four of Wands, somebody may have stolen something out of someone's home. Somebody could have, like, taken money, like, out of somebody's account.
Jay,
or something.
Rap took money out of my account, and Jay took my necklace. But I think he took it to give it back to such man, in fairness.
Oh, damn. Yeah, tell me more about that.
Imagine that.
Let's see. Oh, we got two. You got Three of Wands and the Strength in reverse. Big Leo energy. Knight of Pentacles. It's like somebody was expecting to build more. But instead, like, something slowed down for them. They go that loss again. Like, somebody keeps losing. somebody already looking bad. Maybe they don't know it yet. Let's see. Starting here, like, this person, like, they keep taking L's. Like, what's going on here? Fraud. This the fraudster. Oh my God, I'm telling you, look, home imprisonment. There could be some kind of mortgage fraud going on. Okay, or like, I'm telling you, somebody stole from somebody's home. They took something out of somebody's home. Like, or from their business. Like, somebody may end up going to jail behind this with imprisonment here. Tell me more.
So weird, you know, because yesterday when I went under the bed, I took it out in it. But what happened is, when I was it's still at the house before I went into hospital, some letters came in it. One letter came about the neighbourhood, that they're setting up a WhatsApp group. And one letter came from the mortgage company telling me that I owned my house outright. Yeah? I put the 2 letters on the toilet. I'm going through my Kundalini. Anyway, I've come out of hospital and trying to find the letters. I told my son to look for the letters. He's telling me he can't find the letters, Mum. I said, all right then, because I know that the room was in a little bit of a mess. I didn't know the house looked the way it looked until I got back door, but when I left it, the memory that I had of it was that it was in a mess, a little bit untidy rather than a mess. When I come back, it looked like squatters had lived in my blood clot yard. That time it's my pitney in my yard. What the fuck? So it looked like nobody had washed up in the 4 weeks that I was in the hospital, so I did cut. Anyway, when I come out, I found the one letter. So because I found the one letter, it confirmed that the other letter had to be true too. That makes sense. Because if they couldn't find both letters, then I would say, all right, then I've imagined it. When I went under the bed yesterday, I found the letter. This is the letter that I got about the community on my road, saying that they want everybody to join in. Spirit was like, I don't think so, about download and enter a code. Have you ever heard of your road having a community WhatsApp? But it's saying the neighbourhood is now using a free app called Nextdoor Asherah and would like you to join us. We use this site to find out what's going on in Asherah. There's nothing going on in Asherah. It's Asherah. It's just your residential area, a couple of primary schools, a spa shop, petrol station. Do you get what I'm trying to say? Like, Asherah, recover lost pets, find free stuff, or sell an old bike, borrow a ladder, get safety alerts, discover a great babysitter, or recommended plumber, and much more. Oh, that would probably be helpful right now, actually, because my boiler's leaking water a little bit. It's also a great way to connect neighbours in need with those who need help. It's 100% free and just for our neighbours. Please download the Nextdoor app and enter the code to join us. This code expires in 7 days. Your neighbour, Tara Horlane. P.S. There are already 140 posts on Nextdoor Asherah, including posts about safety issues in the neighbourhood. I probably should have registered that because it wasn't safe in my neighbourhood at the time. But I thought they was part of it. And I'm thinking to myself, I'm not going to register with the neighbourhood group that's fucking spying on me. That would be a dumb move. So I didn't, obviously. Give them triple access. All the neighbours know what's going on around here. They're all in on it. My man, not this door, but next door, he's like Jim now. He's like he's the new Jim, this little fucking ginger haired boy. You get what I'm trying to say? He's got a little bit of a wigger feel to him. Drives his little car, but he's a good handyman, he's a good builder. He's always in the garden, because he can't be him that lives there originally, because I don't know him, he's recent. And I've lived here a while, as in I've owned the property a while. Anyway, he builds, he's always building and putting things on at the back, and always handy. It's good to have a man that bloody knows how to use his hands, for God's sake. You know, a man should know how to build a house. I know everything that required to build a house, how to tile, how to wallpaper, how to lay the bricks, how to do the foundation, how to do the plumbing, how to do the electrics, how to do the roof. If I was a man, that's what I would know, because as a woman, I know half of it. You know what I mean? Because I intend to build my own house. So I've made sure that I've taken the time to study and know what that requires. And even looked at my furniture, looked at how I can make it sustainable, how I can make it eco-friendly, how I can get the outside inside look, what the colours are going to be like, because I actually do interior decorating. I did a course with the London School of Interior Decorating. I like putting shit together. But this house now, the ancestors decorated it. They put black on the stairs at first, you know. It's grey at the moment, like the skirting boards and that, but they actually made me paint them black. I had to go over them again in grey. I was like, ancestors, are you sure? There's nothing wrong with black, don't get me wrong, but the stairs don't have its own natural light. So from a interior decorating point of view, you just wouldn't put black in an area where you've got no natural light. You create a cave on your stairs, you know. But it was like, yeah. And it did look good, I can't lie, because I put white picture frames up on the wall too, innit? So it just popped. So you had magenta on the walls, black dados and whatever, and then white picture frames to the ceiling, and it just popped. Plus I put gold on there, plus I put gold racks to kind of hold incense and candles all along the stairs. You know what I mean? So they did a good job still. They did. They decorated my room too, you know, because I would never have gone for this wallpaper at the back. They were like, no, get that wallpaper. I was like, okay. They said, you need a jungle room, but it also needs to be pink. So all above my thingy, I've got like jungle things and blah, blah, blah. But it's for the heart chakra. We're working on your heart chakra. Get a pink bed too. So I got a pink bed. Yeah.
Oh, look, you got tunnel, you got water. This tunnel card always makes me think of like tunnel vision. Like somebody couldn't see this person as a fraud. They refuse to accept that this person is fake as hell. They would get in their feelings if you even tried to call it out. Like this person would act like they're gonna die before they accept that this person is a fraud. Yeah. And so this person could be so freaking fake. That's why they wanted you humiliated. It could be this whole group. They could be so fake. And that's why they want you humiliated. Because they're fake as hell. And that's not you.
That's what I'm saying.
To this other fraud energy. Because
they're not trying to get me because they think they are me. Really. They're trying to get me because I expose to the world everything that they are not. You know what I'm saying? They don't want to be seen for who they are. It's not that they can match me. What you resist persists, innit? If that's what you don't want, then that's exactly what you're gonna get.
they're in karma. But somebody act like they realized something about that was all a lie. That was all a lie. And somebody revealed nothing but like lies. A group of people. Like this was to like mess with somebody's emotions about you. Like tell me more. Dating, wow. Dating in love. This could have been to make somebody feel a certain way about you. Yeah. So they wanted to reveal something about you. Like somebody knew you was a gift. Like you are just a special person for anybody to have in their life. Somebody knew you was a gift.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They can't
so
not know me
they were
again.
acting like they were revealing something about
I've loved them like they've
like,
never been loved before.
Like,
They know exactly who I am.
that's crazy. Tell me more about that. Well, look, you have outer space energy. I'm telling you, because you're so different. You're so different. Look,
My dad, even when he came to the hospital and I called him in 24, he was like, Ash, like I said, I'll never forget when you sat me down. I said, Dad, I know you've been doing your thing for all these years, but it really is time now to take some time out for yourself and do you. You know what I mean? You need to invest some time in yourself and just get yourself sorted out, Dad. That's what you need to do. Or whatever it is you want to do, let me know. And you've got my support, but I just think it's time for you to be you. That's what he says to me at the pub in 2024. I told him that before 2021. I think before 2020 actually, probably before 2018. But it was just repeating back to me something I had said to him. And really, those are the things that anybody can say. That's the only thing anyone could have to say. Is that I've told them about their potential. And I've encouraged them to go and pursue it, go and be it, stand in it. 2020, I called my mum. I was at a hotel. It was around the 10th of August because it was such man's birthday. He planned a party during COVID. Going alright. I'm giving him COVID when it's him popping up and having the parties. He even invited the fucking the Chinese takeaway shop man, Dave. They was telling me, he was like, Asha, what's going on with Wayne? I said, he's invited me over to his birthday party during COVID and he's got a heart problem. David was like, what the fuck is that about? I said, David, why not? Wayne don't give a shit the way you think he gives a shit. And God don't like he gives a shit, but he don't give a shit. Dave was just like, bloody hell, man. I would call Dave sometimes at 11 o'clock at night. His shop's shut, yeah? But when I called him to let him know that I'm coming from the hospital and I haven't eaten, I put that pot on and he's making sure he's frying or whatever it is I want. So when I land, I've got my food. Or I'll drop it round the house. You know what I'm saying? I've called that man. You know who I'm talking about? I'm talking about my Chinese takeaway owner. My Chinese takeaway owner. I put the wrong fucking fuel in the car. And I was all the way over the one side of town. And my daughter's school and that, the kids' school is at Sutton. And I was like, you know what, David? Beg you go and pick some up from school for me. From which father to pick up which pitney? Like if you could phone Wayne in the last minute to go and pick up a fucking child, are you mad? Not Mr. Dave. You can't ask that man to do fuck all, blood. He's got some reason why he can't do it, so it don't make sense even phone him. It's an emergency situation. I haven't got time to argue with no fool. I need someone who can get to the school, get my daughter, hold her until I get there. David, he said no problem. I'll go and get her now, right now. Man left his shop, jumped in his car. I called the school to make them know he's coming because I'm running late. Gave him the safe word. And he used the safe word, picked up my daughter, brought my daughter back to the shop. Within 5 minutes, asked me how. I've got there, Summer's playing around, happy. And then he's gone in his kitchen and said, listen, the other day you said you like these little butter mushrooms, so when I was out shopping, I went and bought some. So here's some extra ones, take them inside with you. I thought David was just being nice. But I think it was 2022. I was at the Premier Inn Hotel at the back of his shop by the Toby Carvery. I met this guy in town and he said, I'm going somewhere in the morning, but do you know a cheap hotel that I can stop at tonight? I thought I could travel lodge by at the back of where I used to live. I don't live there now. So he would be stopping at that hotel and my house is further into Four Oaks. But where I am, I'm Streetley. So it's all still Sutton, but Sutton's the biggest constituency in Birmingham. So I've gone in the hotel with him. We've checked in. He said, do you know anywhere to eat around here? And I said, yeah, there's a really good Chinese one, like behind The thingy actually, because it's my local Chinese. It's Dave's Chinese. Been eating there since 2010. 2010. So I said, would you mind if I give you the cash? Would you mind? So just give me the money to book the hotel. Just give me the money to thingy. But I know this guy's got mental health too. But I'm on a mission. We'll see what I want. You might order me some food and get yourself something too. So I phoned Dave. David's Ash. I'm around the corner at the Premier Inn Hotel. I want to order 2 different things. Can you get it sorted? He's got no problem. Shouldn't obviously it's come time. The hotel's called to say that your Chinese is downstairs. When I've gone downstairs, it's Dave, but Dave doesn't do the deliveries. They will pop round the house, you know what I mean? But they're busy in the shop, so it's usually the delivery boy that drops it off. Dave will pop round for something else. He won't pop round because there's Chinese. They'll pop round because he's popping round to give us something. Some Japanese buns, steamed buns, or you know what I mean? Like, it's just nice like that. But I don't know what it was, me being at the Premier Inn. It's like he went to step in. I don't know what you doing, Dave. He's bought chocolate. He bought Chinese calendar. These are the things that he would drop off at the house, though, to be fair, so it's nothing new. But he was acting like he was ready to pull a move. I was like, no, I am upstairs with someone. He ain't my man, don't get me wrong, but I have to make my man know. What's wrong with you? But apart from that, he's been an absolute great guy.
Power supply, there be a narcissist involved. You didn't even realize that a distorted soulmate is a freaking clerk with the wheel of fortune in reverse because they keep doing the same shit over and over. They don't want to grow out of it.
I said, are you sure you want to go? He said, yeah. I said, all right then.
Coming for you or something like that, but this person could have allowed other people to could this C card even say overhype? Somebody could have been hyping a narcissist up. You know, narcissists love to be hyped up. Child, okay? Take me back to this manipulate, because somebody definitely wanted you to be thrown under the bus. Like somebody wanted a partnership to break, so somebody else could repeat the same cycle. Crime, passion at the bottom of the deck. Like there could have been like somebody else, like a third party involved in this. Like I said.
But I think it's 2 guys. 2 of the guys that, so Suchman and Prince, because Prince used to go to the same church as Suchman, New Jay. You get what I'm trying to say? And so did his baby mother. So at some point, he must have come across my ex-husband, because they're in the same church. But Prince left the church before I started to go to the church, if you know what I mean. But then Prince said he also knows Carl George. Now Carl George is in the church, and Carl George also sits on my ex-husband's school board. So my man saying he retook something like the True Foundation application and paperwork, took it to Carl George, and I can't remember what he said. He said something about Carl George either trying to rob his ideas, something about robbing anyway, whether it be ideas or something about the rent at the place, or I don't know, or his ideas were better than Carl George, or Carl George didn't have a clue. I don't know, but Carl George, as far as I understood it, was a smart man. This man is not a smart man. Carl George delivers governance for schools in Birmingham, businesses in Birmingham. Do you know what I mean? He's got a lovely wife called Judith. Because he's part of my husband's school, and I've got my school, my ex-husband's got his school. And when we'd have our days together, you know, and like Pam, you know, take the staff out and have team meetings, but he'd do it at a spa place, which is really nice, you know. You get to really enjoy yourself. So we're at some really nice places, man. And we all sit down for dinner, you know. So I got to sit with Carl's wife, Judith. Not the other Judith, but Carl's wife, Judith. She's very, very nice. She don't chat to the other Judith, she was telling me at the time. That is true. I remember in conversations I had years ago, but there's a reason. Can you imagine? I haven't known what's going on, but just by sitting down and thinking and wondering and pondering, the answers just come to me, and I seem to know who's where, when, what. Anyway, Prince was talking about that he knows Carl George, so that, and also Prince was in the court. He was in the courthouse after I come out the hearing with such man. So it's been too many places. There's too many links and too many dots with you and such man for me to not know that you've come in with such man. When I told the first nigga, Axel, when we was here, that I just had a vision that such man pulled up outside the house with mans and ran in and bossed the shit out of you. Do you know how scared this guy got and how digi he got? And I'm saying to him, why are you jumping around and wilding out when you're the voodoo man? What I've said I've seen something. I don't know if it's gonna happen. I'm just saying it's what I saw in my mind's eye. But either way, aren't you the Joker? 777. Why are you jumping up like that for? It's like when I thought about that the other day, I got a message saying that the vision that I saw was not a wrong vision. Remember, you got things happening on multiple dimensions. So there was a dimension where such man was outside the house, and there is a dimension where such man did come in the yard with people and bust his ass, because I wouldn't have seen it if it wasn't there to see. Do you get it? You know what I mean? So the message was that such man originally thought that these men were going to come in, they were going to abuse me, they was going to love bomb me, but they weren't going to fuck me. I don't think he'd thought that far ahead. Because I remember when we landed, yeah, I'd gone up to Manchester twice to see him, but not sexed him or nothing like that. Just chilled. We used to just chill the whole weekend, go for drinks, come back, eat food, listen to music. He's teaching me about the Asherah, so it's initiation. So a good couple of months of initiation or whatever. So then by the time that situation got squashed, because he was living, the woman whose house it was away at the time. So I would sleep in like a little spare bedroom upstairs with a little single bed, and he would sleep down on the settee, but there was other rooms in the house anyway. And I remember, because I went there and I don't know him, I went there in an all-in-one onesie where the zip can zip past your face and into the hood, just in case. And I thought, nah, I'm going with military clothes. But he didn't do nothing. He didn't try nothing. The next time I went up there, he says to me, do you mind if I sleep in the bed with you? No hanky-panky, but we just lie down. It's a single bed, you know. He slept by the wall and I slept by the edge. And I said, okay. Because my ancestors, they always say, okay. You know, and I'm like, but what am I doing? Like, you hear me cussing inside, or Sasha, but I try to be as obedient as possible. As long as I know it's my spirit team, it is what it is. Again, we just slept, woke up in the morning, went for something to eat, had something. But he went, I think this time I went downstairs and made breakfast, but there wasn't really much in the house. So you make breakfast, you know what I mean? They don't live right now. We're a messy house, don't get me wrong, but you know. So when he moved into my house, I'm having to make him know about standards, because you can't go on with your fuckery. I'm bringing in old stuff and you're bringing in dirt, soil, roots. He's going on with his fuckery. Every room, there's a plate of food offering to some fucking entity. Do you know that? Even when he's come out, when I've kicked him out my yard, it's took me a whole day to clean my yard, to put my house back together again. And when I did, I had to send him pictures and say, see, standards. What the fuck were you doing in here? I'm talking like plates of beans and all kinds of fuckery. Roots, stones, bags of, you know, somebody's put charity clothes out. They're in my house downstairs. I put out 11 bags of blood clot rubbish, do you understand? 11 black bags of rubbish I cleared out my fucking house after I put out this fucking guy. What the fuck? I was like, what are you doing in the house? Why does the house look like this? Crazy, man. Crazy. Then when he moved out, and obviously tenants came in and whatever, but then when I had to move back in 2023, around October, I came here and I painted everywhere. And when I was painting, I seen something by the front door and I was like, what is that? Like some like little red cushy thing. And I said, what the fuck is that? And when I pulled it out, I was scared to fucking pull it out. I don't know what piece of obi or witchcraft, whatever this boy was going on with. But I pulled it out and inside it's like chewed up fucking nuts and some fuckery. I took pictures of it. It's only because my phone won't pop open. But I'm going to put them all in a book so you can see what kind of fuckery is going on with. I'm like, what the fuck? As if them stupid things work anyway. Fool. That's what is shoved up in it. But look how many years it's been here. You get what I'm saying? I'm sure that was like 2020. At the start of COVID. You know what I mean? And then I'm not moving in until 23. You know, it's a good job I found it though. But I am for her. You know, so I am for her. Let's play.
Damn, there was some kind of side message, okay? There was a hidden meeting about some life insurance money. That's why these people felt like they had an unfair advantage. That is a side message for some of you guys.
Yeah.
Put a 4 in the chat if you know what I'm talking about.
I do.
For that. But back to this hidden.
I already says that my life insurance, it was done by my ancestors. And I done everything as I was supposed to. And I got ChatGPT to look at all the small print and stuff like that. So if they have been able to... I got a confirmation, but I don't need to say
like somebody, it's like somebody could have been like trying to blend in, playing somebody's face here. So it was a snake amongst like a spy. And even with that insurance, that could have been like you know, like almost like an ace up their sleeve or something like that. Like that's that backup plan. Who come through Holy Spirit? Like somebody had another plan with how they were gonna get you revenge. Something like that. Yeah, so they thought they had the advantage over you. Child. Yeah. And you got somebody whose face could be bought here. Like somebody could have even been blinded by money. Tell me. Oh, that's why they had an affair. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Affair.
Sounds about right.
Assassination. Oh.
Of character though.
Missing. Somebody could have been dealing with somebody because they thought there was some money that they were going to get. Like somebody thought they were going to go far. For some of you guys,
I want to end this video at 4.
and this is side message collective.
I'll do 6 more minutes.
And this is a lover.
Let's go and do somebody else for 6 minutes, yeah. Now that X has everyone caught up in community, wants to question you about what?
What's up, YouTube family? Welcome to the channel, you guys. Thank you for tuning in. This is Beyond the Veil Tarot 7.
Is it the girl with the mask on? If it's a girl with the mask on, I'm gonna laugh. She looks like a ninja. But the other day, my ancestor said, watch her, watch her. I'm not saying it is her, because it didn't say ninja in the title, did it? But I don't know. I got a vibe like it was her.
It's this easy to sell for free. You can't help but say when it's eBay.
What's up, YouTube family? Welcome to
there's
the
no
channel, you
place.
guys. Thank you for tuning in. This is Beyond the Veil Tarot 777.
The doors to other dimensions are open, aren't they just?
Message. So, every message will not be for you. You already know that. But this one right here, I don't even know how to start because whoever this is, right? It's like this person is in a lot of regret.
If only this ex knew when to quit. Present upheaval brought dark secrets from the past.
Okay, so I was like, what? It's like, yeah, somebody is regretting going around painting the picture that you're 304.
What's a 304?
We got the initial P and a work.
Right there. What's a 304? Hi Val, what do people mean when they say somebody's a 304?
When someone refers to somebody as a free fall, they're usually talking about someone who's very carefree, spontaneous, and not really bound by conventional rules or routine. That can be a compliment, implying that the person is adventurous and open-minded, or sometimes it can be used a bit more playfully.
Is that what she said? She said free fall or 304?
Gotcha. It could definitely be free fall, which usually means someone is kind of going with the flow, maybe taking risks or just letting things happen without much control. If it's free fall, that might be a bit more uncommon or a playful variation, but if you have a bit more context, I'm happy to help clarify further.
Thank you. I need to rewind it, because did she say free fall or 304?
That you're 304.
See, it sounds like 304, innit?
We got the initial P and a work. I'm like, okay, let's tap into that energy. And what else? We got justice. And the initial T, first, middle, or last.
You okay, Navi?
Yeah, I'm telling
Stop
you,
talking,
you collective. It's like...
Right there. Somehow, right there.
It's like they could have been saying, like, you needed to work on yourself. That's what this inner work is about, you know? You need to work on yourself. You need to heal. And then we got death and justice. So there was some type of ending. There's something that's ending, and it could be why this person is in regret now. Because it could be an ending to that rumor.
I'm trying to go back to sleep.
Okay, that this person was out there spreading.
No, why?
So we got new love.
The one by our house?
It's like,
Let's see.
That's what
Wait till you come back, because I bust my head yesterday. I don't know how it looks. It looks big still. I'm going to put a knife on it and see if I can bring it down. But
that's what it was about.
Looks this big, I don't think it's outside where.
That's what it was about.
But we'll see. All right.
Ending.
See you later. Are you having a good day?
Yeah, somebody
you having a good day?
You to have any type of new relationship with anybody. And it's like now it's got everybody fighting with each other. They're enemies to each other. They're at each other. Something about faith being tested. It's like, this is crazy. And then we got this death. And a work. So there could be an actual death that has somebody feeling like they need to do some inner work. They trying to come back. So it's like this same person that was going out there saying this about you, it's like this person could be trying to, you know, make their way back into your life now. It's like there's something that's ending. So it's like justice is being served on this. But at the same time, it's like something happened in this person's life that's triggering them into some type of making changes. Okay? And it could be the fact that they lost someone or they're losing someone. It's like someone has a lot of questions about you, about someone else. Somebody could have a lot of questions. Yeah, they want to ask you a lot of questions. And there's a lot of people in the background. And it could be one of these people, darkest fear. Yeah, this is somebody's ex. It's like somebody wants to ask you questions about this ex. And it could be more than one person. Okay? It's like, because they not, whatever this person told them, they not buying it anymore from this person. They don't believe whatever this person is saying.
I don't care, because at one point you did believe it, so don't come and ask me.
They trying to come back, question.
Don't ask me, let me live.
So, whoever they are, you know, their sole purpose for trying to make their way back into your life is simply because they have questions that they want to ask, they want information from you. They want to ask you about this ex. And these endings. So it's like this ex is responsible for endings, and they're questioning why, but there's this person, this is real. At night, regret. It's like whatever this is, somebody can't believe is happening, and they regret something at night. Something STD. It's like, yeah, this ex could have like, so at night, right, it's showing different initials right here. Like, this is the initial M, the initial K, we got STD, at night, regret, bad habit. So, fraud. It's like somebody was calling you a fake. Somebody was saying you had bad habits. Somebody was saying, you know, like, you got an STD, you sick or whatever the case may be. So this is why they were calling you a 304. Most likely they were telling people this is how, you know, you might have gotten this STD, but...
What is a 304?
They got questions. It's a lot of people. There's so many initials. We got the initial D, first, middle, last, so...
So much people just chatting shit about me.
They're trying to come back. It's like, see, we're in retrograde. So, that's what all of this, the past returns forward time. So, if this happened in the past...
See, it's all meant to be, you know.
There's something going on that's causing this to resurface. They trying to come back. It's like there are so many people.
No, thank you.
That are trying to come back. Initial S.
Don't 079 me, 079 me, 079 me.
Initial O. Affair at night, regret. It's like you STD. It's like they were just going around. All these initials. Like, look, we damn near call every letter in the alphabet. Like, this person is like everybody they knew, people even that you knew.
Just to chat shit about me.
Right, they were questioning whether you were really a fraud. They were questioning these secrets. There's questions about these endings. They could have said, that's why you moved away. Because move away, broken dreams, relocate. Like, they could have been saying, like, that's why you moved away. Like, and this person was just going around, just chit-chatting it up, just putting this out there. Divine intervention. But it's like somebody was trying to block someone new. Like, somebody didn't want anybody new in your life, and somebody didn't want the people that knew you around you. Do you understand?
I do.
Somebody could have recently married somebody, and now they're divorcing this person. Surprises. They're surprised. They're trying to come back. Forgiveness. Listen. What else do we need to know from this energy right here? Like, so this X, STD, and move away. So it's like this X is saying that you passed them an STD and then you moved away. You know, it's like you made them sick and then you did. that's what they're saying. Like, that's they were saying. And now this person is in major regret because apparently this is why they want to reach you. They want to talk to you because they want to know what your side of what this X is about. The initial and first, middle, last, this is real. Like, yo, something really is happening. Justice. It's like whoever this is, whoever these people are, they can't believe that this shit is really happening to them. And it's like somebody owe you something at the same time.
Trust me.
Like, this person could have been saying that you owe them. They forgot who looked out. Like, they could have been saying you owe them a lot of money. Okay?
When it's vice versa. That's Susan too.
But these family and friends stolen. They're a part of this. Yeah. And they trying to come back in your life.
No, thank you.
But there are so many secrets. Like, at the same time they want to come in asking you all of these questions, there's like so many secrets between your ex and these people. Like, all the things this person was doing towards you in the background. Like, yeah, they were telling everybody they knew that I'm telling you, you're 304, you only wanted SEX, the initial D, the initial P, the initial Y, Q, E. It's like, rumor has it, I just said that they were spreading this around with everybody. They were victory. They were after some type of victory. Yeah, they were trying to get away with taking something. That's exactly what they were trying to do. And they managed to do that, but they got to give this back, whatever they took from you. It's like they made an excuse, okay? Whatever they were doing, whatever they were saying, it was an excuse. It was a distraction for what they were really after, okay? Stolen, exposure, right? They've been exposed for stealing something. So that's the reason why this ex did all that they did. And that's why all of these people, the initial J, first, middle, last, Z, they have all of these questions because your ex involved so many people.
But now is not the time to be questioning
They're
me.
sorry that they even got involved.
You should have questioned. You should have come and questioned me before you got involved. What kind of stupid person comes and questions after the fact? You already done gone bad already, innit? So stay where you're there, man. Real talk, stay where you're there, because that don't make no fucking sense. Now you want to come to me and ask me if what Wayne said is true. After you've already ran with it and done what you're doing. Then make that make sense. Listen, stay in your lane, rude boy. Stay in your lane. Everybody stay in their blood clot lane. Alright. Because I'm ready to give everybody a blood clot roasting. Real talk. Real talk. Because I don't need to hold my tongue back for none of you. Because I see you all for who you are right now. And you're nothing but a piece of fucking shit. And what's the best way to address and deal with a piece of fucking shit? Like they're a piece of fucking shit, innit? So I will deal with you accordingly. Every single one of you. Every single one of you.
We got the initial S, B, C, darkest fears. Look, I'm telling you, faith being tested and a work. It's like trying to mess you up to steal from you. It's like this person got a lot of people caught up also. It's like these people are at war with their loved ones and friends and family members that's finding out what's going on, what they're being exposed for. You know. We got death, and then we have take a trip. So it's like somebody's passing.
Problems with grey hair? There is a solution. New Alpacin Grey Attack makes grey hair
but it's
darker
true, innit? What
each
kind of
time you
nonsense
use
is
it.
that?
New Alpacin Grey Attack.
You've gone and done what you've
your
gone and
hair.
done. Somebody has told you something about me, and instead of coming to me and find out what it is about, you've gone like say it's gospel. Bab, there's no coming back to me to find out what the truth is now, Bab. You've took what you've took, and you've done what you've done. That's it. Thank you very much. Goodbye. Next. That's what I'm saying. I can't get caught up with these shaka jacks, because even when they come into you to ask you about what happened, really, they've got no intentions of even caring about how you are or what happened. It's just more bagger, man, because that's where they are. They're not even intelligent enough or spiritual enough or grounded enough to be able to really turn around and say, okay, I'm sorry. It's not within them. It's not within them.
Somebody get away, take some time out. But whatever this death is, yeah, death, justice. You gotta get justice on this death. Yeah. This death is connected to the collective. We got the initial R, first, middle, and last, justice. The initial A, first, middle, and last, justice. These people are receiving justice, or justice is being served. Take it how it resonates. But like I said, whoever this person is, they got a lot of people caught up and trying to get you caught up. I mean, there are so many people. We got the initial B, C, N, F. There are so many people. I'm telling you, every initial in the alphabet. New love. I'm telling you, it's like that's what this is about. Just like this person showed up saying all of this, doing all of this, but at the same time, they're trying to block. This ex doesn't want anybody new in your life, and they don't want people around you that are around you. My ex, the initial A, first, middle, or last, secrets. The initial T, R, M, justice. It's like, man. The past returns for a time, so something has resurfaced. And you play a major piece in the puzzle because you're every thing that they're building clues around. They're like, well, why? Why did this person do that? Why did this person say that? Why did this person, go to this extreme? Right, my ex, sweet dream, beautiful nightmare. It's like, why would this person do all of this?
Because he loves me and he don't want nobody else to have me. But it's just a very sick a sick fucking projection of love because he's damaged goods. No,
It's like somebody wants a divorce because of all of this.
I asked for the divorce.
Somebody could have already filed for one, or they could be filing for one, because I'm telling you, it's like now people are at war with their own family and friends and shit because of this person. We got the initial OT. That could be time off, on time. I'm seeing something else. But it's like you need some type of reset, or there's some type of reset taking place. And they forgot who looked out was in the reverse. It's like somebody lied. It's like if somebody trying to make it look like you were never there for them, this person was lying. Death. We got death. The initial K, first letter or last. Move in silence. The initial D, first, middle, or last. This is real. It's like somebody was trying to be quiet. This is crazy. Somebody was trying to be quiet about someone's death, or they trying to keep a death quiet? Rumor has it. They're questioning. They're trying to keep a death quiet. Meaning they could be saying that someone is not with us, and they really are, okay? And they want to know, like, why would you tell a lie like that? Okay, like, why would you lie like that? This is real. We got the initial N, the initial H.
Alright, let's log this.
It's like if this ex thing they paid people off to say you were dead, it did not work. It did not work. Look.
Taylor Wimpy.
Hi everyone and welcome to the Hermetic Shaman. My name is Jamie, and if you're new here, I am so glad that you have found your way to this space. If you are returning, thank you from the bottom of my heart for all of your continued support. Today's reading is a general collective message intended for anyone who feels drawn to it. As always, please take what resonates with you in your personal situation and gently release
An unlikely
what doesn't.
ally is going to release
A quick
damaging
shout out to my
information
partners at
about
Power Spirit,
you.
makers of beautiful crystal jewelry. Their link is in the description box below. It's also on my TikTok profile.
Has been
You
working.
can use promo code Jamie20 for 20% off your order. That is JAYME20. Or you can also use Jamie35. That's JAYME35 for 35% off of your order over $99 through the month of November. And if you're interested in a personal reading or a cord cutting session with me, the link to my website is in the description box below. For those on TikTok, that's also on my profile. And if this message supports you in any way, please hit that like button, be sure to subscribe and follow, and hit that notification bell so you never miss out on a reading. Alrighty, y'all. That was like a windful. That was a mouthful. I hope that you guys are doing well. I have a couple of, I have like one major like channeled message. So before I begin with that, I do want to apologize for
I did watch him yesterday, so I don't know. I'm interested to see what he's about to apologise for, but he gave some readings yesterday and it was alright still. I've never seen him before. It was the first time I've seen him yesterday. So I can see that my ancestors are already bringing new faces to me. But he's a shaman and he was able to tap in, and honestly I thought he gave a really good reading. So let's see what he's got to say today.
Yesterday I was supposed to upload personal readings and a cancer reading. I recorded all of those readings, but apparently I had my mic mute the whole time.
Oh, no.
And when I realized that it was midnight, and I was like, I need to go to bed. I have since uploaded and have redone those as of me filming this, and everything has been sent out to those who have been waiting for private readings, and Cancers is currently uploading right now. Alright, now that the updates are through, the first channeled message I got came through in a song, and it was a song, it's a song from Britney Spears. It's called Kill the Lights. And it was a song that she wrote towards the paparazzi, but not just the paparazzi, but to those who buy from the paparazzi, right? Those who buy whatever it is that they're chasing. And considering what has happened to Britney, it's given the energy, especially with that song. It's about, instead of extending a hand to help, it's like you profited off of somebody's downfall.
Yeah. Straight up, mate. Straight up.
Which was insane, that I can't believe they allow that to happen.
Yeah.
Like, I was literally watching and I was like, how is this even possible?
Yeah.
But money will make people do crazy things.
Trust me.
So these are people that don't even like you, but have been banking and counting on your downfall in some kind of way. It's like they're watching for you to trip, but they don't realize that they're the one that's being the obstacle.
Exactly.
Right? You think about the paparazzi, some of these celebrities can't even move. They can't even get into a restaurant. Like, that's wild. Like, it's crazy.
Literally.
It's like everybody wants a piece.
Yeah.
Right? Some people love you, some people hate you, but either way, they want a piece. And that also brought me to a passage here from the Bible, and it's Luke 6:37 through 45. And this is when Jesus is talking, or Yeshua, when Yeshua is talking. He says, "Do not judge, and you will not be judged. Do not condemn, and you will not be condemned. Forgive, and you will be forgiven. Give, and it will be given to you. A good measure, pressed down, shaken together, and running over, will be poured into your lap. For with the measure you use, it will be measured to you."
That's fine then.
You know, whatever measurement of generosity we give others will be given back to us. That's what that second verse means. I think the first one's pretty explanatory. Do not judge, and you will not be judged. Do not condemn, and you will not be condemned. So what's happening right now is people are being condemned by the Most High for condemning you, for judging you, for trying to play a role that they were never assigned. He also told them this parable. Can the blind lead the blind? Will they both not fall into a pit? The student is not above the teacher, but everyone who is fully trained will be like their teacher.
Yeah.
Why do you look at the speck of sawdust in your brother's eye and pay no attention to the plank in your own eye? How can you say to your brother, "Brother, let me take the speck out of your eye," when you yourself fail to see the plank in your own eye? You hypocrite. First take the plank out of your eye, and
before
then
you can remove it, to take it from your brother's eye.
And all that pretty much means a disciple should not be a hypocritical judge, but a guide who first removes their own flaws before trying to help others with theirs.
There you go. I had to learn that myself.
Cast ye the first stone.
Yeah.
Right?
can't swear in. I didn't have specs for dust.
And then the next, it's a tree and its fruit. No good tree bears bad fruit, nor does a bad tree bear good fruit. Each tree is recognized by its own fruit. People do not pick figs from thorn bushes or grapes from briars. A good man brings good things out of good, stored up in his heart, and an evil man brings up evil things out of the evil stored up in his heart. For the mouth speaks what the heart is full of. For the heart speaks, for the mouth speaks what the heart is full of. Their heart reveals their true actions.
And his heart's rotten.
This is all about inner source determines outer results. People are just telling on themselves. Because a bad tree will never bear good fruit. These are the same people that have been trying to come after you to try and make you a show. So people can scrutinize every little thing about you. And to tell you what it is that you're doing wrong with your own life when they haven't even taken an opportunity to take a good look at themselves. It's once you get up there, right? Like these celebrities, once you get into that fame, like that frequency, I'm not saying that some of you could be becoming in the spotlight, but I mean, once you ascend, once you're at a higher level, or what others perceive you to be at a higher level, that's when they start to try and pull you back down. Because their trees are barren. They're empty. They have nothing. There's no fruits on them.
Barren.
And how dare you be making all of this fruit?
Basically.
You've been dealing with people who have limited themselves and are trying to keep you
It's the crabs in a bucket,
limited,
man.
So that way they don't have to be better.
Yeah.
Because you're leading by example.
Yeah.
That's what's irking them. Because you're not playing the game.
I'm not pretending to do the work. I'm actually doing the work.
We're going to begin with the tarot dice. Things might get a little loud. If you are sensitive to sound, I do recommend lowering the volume. Universe and Divine Counsel. What is going on in collective energy? And what is it that the collective needs to know at this time? Something here about it came right from the horse's mouth. Those were Yeshua's words. And the same type of energy that will use religious restriction to go against the word or to excuse what Yeshua said. We have the Queen of Wands sideways, we have the Eight of Wands, and then we have the Two of Pentacles reversed. A decision has been made. Somebody here is firm. Some kind of truth is coming out, because we do have this Ace of Swords here, right underneath that Two of Pentacles reversed. The truth is being revealed. The choice has been made. The decision has been made. Some kind of truth needs to come out now. We also have this Queen of Wands sideways. We have somebody here that's stepping into their power. Somebody here who's fully embracing themselves and their life purpose. The Queen of Wands, I mean, this is somebody that's coming in. There could be a lot of downloads like all at once. So for some of you, like maybe you're still holding yourself back in some kind of way, maybe due to some kind of fear, and that's okay, but I feel like that's a blockage here that's stopping you from like fully stepping into your power. But there is something here that is taking place that is going to allow you to fully step into your power. This could be in regards to some kind of new relationship It doesn't have to be romantic, could be platonic, could even be business. But this is somebody here that's going to help boost you, in a sense. Like, this is somebody here who sees what you're capable of that you're still holding back on, that's going to bring that out of you. Especially with this Eight of Wands, Two of Cups, that's what's coming in. And something here is happening really, really fast. We have the Five of... Now that I flipped them over, I see the Five of Cups reversed, the Page of Pentacles sideways, and the King of Wands reversed. And this could be somebody from your past who's very, very upset that you're going to be coming into a new union, a new partnership with people who see eye to eye. This is somebody here who has lost control. Some kind of news or information is coming out about this individual. Maybe this individual was keeping people from you, or attempting to keep you isolated from these people. Maybe that's what this little piece of information is that's needed. This could even be just some kind of validation or confirmation that is coming your way that is going to make you be like, you know what? I'm never doubting myself again. And that could just be that boost that you need. This has to do with what somebody invested in, and I feel like it's whoever this King of Wands in the reverse is, this tyrant. This could be somebody here who was in competition with you, because the Queen of Wands and the King of Wands, like, they naturally shine, they excel. You know, you're somebody here who plays the game fair, because the Queen of Wands is on her way to stepping into her power. You're doing things the right way. You're shining on your own merit. And this King of Wands here wanted to try and eliminate you. Male or female, but this is someone here in distorted masculine energy.
Interesting.
We have the Empress right here. It's like they never wanted you to get to that last piece of the puzzle here so you can step into your full-blown Empress era. It's like somebody never wanted you to be seen as this Empress, as somebody who's very kind, nurturing, somebody here who can create, who can bring into existence manifestation. She can work with whatever she's given and create something that is beautiful, something that is magical, male or female. Universe, please tell us more for the collective. It's like somebody never wanted you to really become who you are. We have the King of Swords and the Three of Swords reversed. And the Emperor reversed. Somebody here is coming with some kind of truth and information here about some kind of past betrayal. Some kind of clarity is going to be shed on how somebody here is maybe even trying to knock your confidence. They didn't like the fact that you believed in yourself. Maybe because you made this King of Wands look like a fool. No, I mean, they ultimately ended up proving that for themselves.
Did he not automatically prove that for himself? That's exactly what he did.
I'm looking for something for someone.
That's exactly what he did. He's going to prove it for himself that he's not better than me. My ex-husband used to get so angry because I'm running a school, he's running a school. He thinks he's better than me, but yet still my school's doing better. You know what I mean? And my staff are more committed and dedicated to, and my students are more happier. So when the two of you have got the same thing, and people can clearly see, I can see what's pushed him in his feelings. Plus, I'm letting him know, nah, that's not the right way. Such man, it should be done this way. No, you don't know what you're fucking talking about. You don't know what you're fucking talking about. Shut your fucking mouth, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Oh, no, I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. You know how many years he told me I didn't know what the fuck I was talking about while he was there with a notepad writing down everything that I was saying? Make that make sense? If I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, why are you writing it down? I was like, what are you doing? Verbatim. You know what I'm saying? I see things. I see things in ways that you can't even comprehend. So if I say something, best get to it. If you got any sense, best get to it. Best get to it. All when you think there's no way it can be possible. Josiah's baby mother. I said, listen, I've just seen you holding a little girl. She said, it's not possible. When I lost the last baby, they said I couldn't have any more children. I said, listen, I've just seen you holding a little baby girl for a light skin you because my cousin's dark. So I knew it was my cousin. But I didn't know the you that I could see. And she was like, you think so? And I said, yeah, I gave all of them. I told all of them their business. Her, Tara, Tasha. Can't remember who else was there, but definitely Ada and Prue. About a year after, my ex-husband was putting on a reward at Aston Football Club. You know, some whatever, like 10-year anniversary or whatever it was. And she come there with her mom, pregnant. And she's like, Mum, this is the girl I was telling you about. I said, I'm going to end up with baby. I looked there now, I got my girl. And the girl's red. red. Do you know what I'm saying? The girl's red. The little baby's red. Nothing is impossible. If the Almighty said it's going to be so, it's going to be so. I've had to catch myself too because some of the things he showed me, I'm like, Almighty, are you serious? Everything's real. He's got everything's real. I'm like, what? I swear to God. Nah, man. I don't forgive these people because it's about forgiveness. I forgive them because I don't know what it is. They're like children. You know, they're like children. And when you see children making mistakes sometimes, you gotta think, you know what, the raw don't know no better. You know, the raw don't know no better. It's like a cat chasing its own tail. The raw don't know no better. It's just his nature. So you can't think, you fucking dumb cat. Stop chasing your tail. Nah, you just have to think, fucking cat, innit? You know, I've had to learn that my kids are their nature. And if I just allow them to just be their nature and not have a problem with their nature, and instead grow and mature their nature, they're better for it. So Mikhail, my oldest son, he was not academic, but he loved performing. So he went to performing arts college and loved it there and became academic just because he was in an environment that he loved. He became academic. The head teacher was like, listen, he has to go to uni. He's one of my best students. You know, he done really well. And then you got Cav. He's always been a little bit of a boffin. You know what I'm saying? He went to the Aston Science Engineering Academy and Summer went on to Hair and Beauty. So at year 10, my kids get taken out of mainstream. So I'm looking at the bed. They get taken out of mainstream school and put in specialist schools because they don't need to waste their time, as I've said already. You know, but that's what you got to do. You've got to find what your niche is and put yourself there. Stop worrying about what somebody else's niche is. I thought this would have gone down by now, but it doesn't look like it has it? Actually, I've got a cold can here. Oh. Can you believe the thing made me fall and bust my head? I've passed out unconscious from in the air. I'm unconscious before I've hit the ground. That's the joke. I can see myself. I can see myself looking down on myself, seeing what happened. And it's like I've gone into the bathroom, pushed on the bathroom door, but I've just started to collapse. And as I started to collapse, my hands just mashed through the cabinet thing and bust off one of the shelves. But I was never gonna make it. I was out for the count before I hit the ground. And even on this, when I went in the bedroom, I must have been out at the count before I hit the ground too, because I don't remember licking my head. Normally you lick your head, and then pass out. You know what I'm saying? I don't remember licking my head. I don't remember having any pain or nothing like that. Alright, let's roll on with him. Sorry, I'll put the ice on. I'm going to make myself a cup of tea. I was thinking I was going to shower, brush my teeth, make a cup of tea. I think I might do it in that order, you know. Yeah, because this is going to finish soon, isn't it? So let's just finish these last... Oh, that's an hour and 30 minutes. No, that's not going to work. We'll do 15 minutes till 4 o'clock and then we'll say bye. Yeah, and then
Could
I'll
be a
go and get
Libra
myself
as
ready.
well. I do have Cancer on the table. This has to do with the truth. And a lie is just as good as casting an illusion. Give me one moment so I can fix my heater. Alrighty, y'all, I am back. Universe, please tell us more. Something here about a reset. I don't know why I just said that. Something here about a reset is taking place. The Ace of Swords in the reverse. Somebody did not work alone. It's like the opposition has now turned their backs. This King of Swords is getting ready to expose some kind of a lie. A bout of King of Wands in the reverse. We have the Tower right behind that. This crown is in the reverse and this one's being toppled off. Somebody could be losing a position of authority, or whatever position that they may have gained is being taken away. Especially with this Tower card. Whatever was built on false pretenses is going to come crumbling down. The opposition that was sent to try and take you down is finding out the truth. Some kind of structures here are being dismantled. Universe. We have the Queen of Pentacles in the reverse. Strong Capricorn energy. We also had Scorpio with the Tower card. There's no more confusion about who this Queen of Pentacles in the reverse is. So we have distorted masculine and distorted feminine energy. This could be two people that were working together, a male and a female, or this could just be somebody here with distorted masculine and feminine energy. This is somebody here that was trying to maintain a position of power, but one that only... Is this somebody that was holding on to something due to some kind of greed? They did something for selfish reasons, for some kind of greed. They received something off of this. Maybe it was the accolade or the title that they held, or how they were perceived by the group that they were involved in by those around them. It's like kind of like some kind of, I'm hearing street cred, or like credibility or something. What's being discovered is that this person cannot build for themselves. This is somebody who's very untrustworthy. This is somebody that doesn't follow through. I think I said this in the Cancer reading. It almost feels like somebody here was trying to conquer territory with that King of Wands in the reverse. Like they were trying to conquer territory in order to pillage it from its resources. Like that's what this person does. They don't bring anything to the table.
Nothing to the table.
With the Queen of Pentacles in their reverse.
Nothing to the table.
It's all a lie. It's all a ruse.
All a ruse. True.
It's all a parlor trick.
What do you bring to the table? A woman brings favor from God. What do you bring to the table? That's the blood clot question. If she's of God, she has God's favor.
I keep hearing Master of
That's
Ceremonies.
what she brings to this toilet, yeah. Because he thought it was
Isn't
Master
that like
of
somebody
Ceremony.
here who like leads things?
Well, they talk a lot.
Like,
they narrate. They
I don't know
narrate.
how covens work. I don't.
Master of Ceremony in a coven context. I've not heard it of a coven.
The world
context.
reversed.
Master of Ceremony is
They're
like when
trying
you've got
to
a
keep
wedding, it's the
something
person
alive,
doing the
trying
talking.
to keep something going, trying to keep their lie going.
That's nice.
Because they needed this with the Queen of Pentacles in their reverse. This is the only way that they
Like
could
a little
continue
shell.
to maintain their image. Because the Queen of Pentacles in reverse only cares about looks. Very materialistic. Also very envious. You know, like for an example, it's like this person cannot see somebody have something
That's how
better
my
than
auntie
them,
wears her
or
nose
to be
ring.
doing better than them. They like to have people beneath them. Like the moment you go out and buy, for example, a new Birkin bag, right? This person, you know, has to go out and get like a limited edition color or something. Like that's the vibe.
That's
that this
such
person's
man.
on.
It's like he's a
Like, they need
gal
to constantly, like,
competing with
one up.
me. Constantly competing with me. That's why I call him the copycat. He's the copycat. Constantly. Can you imagine competing with your wife and not winning? Constantly competing. I get an iPhone, he's got an iPhone. I get an iPad, he gets an iPad. I get a laptop, he gets it. I'm like, what the fuck? You can't even just let me have the thing for a couple of days, just to muddle off with it for a couple of days. No, I can't be seen to be besting him. I got a big car. When I got a big car, I got a bigger car. My son came and said one time, he said, Mom, I says to Dad, oh, look at Mum's car. Dad, it's bigger than your car. Because I got a Land Rover 7-seater and I just pulled up with it. I didn't even say nothing. I just pulled up with it, man. Don't watch me and how I do my thing. I sit down, I get a vision from the Almighty. The Almighty said, right, now go to the car place and pick up your car. I was like, you what? Go to the car place and pick up your car. I go down the car place and I pick up my blood clot car. You can't do what I do. Always watching, always pondering and wondering. How about you take your eye off a blood clot me? That's why you ain't got no blood clot heart, because your face is on everything other than your own health. That's a fact.
We have Temperance in the reverse. The universe is not happy with the fact that somebody here has not been able to leave something in the past and move on. This is somebody here who held some kind of a grudge. For whatever reason, I don't know. But they feel like you were standing in the way of something that they needed.
What could I possibly be standing in the way of?
And this is Pentacles. So this could have to do with some kind of security in some kind of way.
Yeah, because they're saying,
This person
basically,
needed this in order to feel secure, but it was actually an insecurity.
yeah, fair enough, it might be a personal insecurity, but also, I was getting downloads saying that basically, the only time they feel like they're up is when I'm down. The only time they feel like they're up is when I'm down. Can you imagine? If any time I'm up, that's it, they're down. It's like everything gets destroyed for them. It's really weird how this alleged Mason thing works. I don't really fully understand all of it. I just know I don't understand the downloads and that. But also, just before we finish, and I will show it again at one of the videos, but I mentioned that I had, when I was in the hospital, I wasn't taking the medication. I was putting it in a green Vaseline tub, and I tried to find it the other day and I couldn't find it. But I found it now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 in this one, but like I said, let me move the camera. This is the medication from the hospital that I was putting in my mouth and storing in the tin. I weren't taking their medication. I weren't taking their medication at all. I knew what was going on. I knew what was going on. So let's run a little bit of this. We said we're gonna finish at oh, I said we're gonna finish at 4. It's bloody 5. We're gonna finish at 5. All right. So let's go.
Because they don't feel safe,
and let's give him his
stable
flowers.
on their own, or within themselves,
Not stable
or being
at all.
themselves, with that King of Wands reversed.
Thank you.
Somebody here who cannot be themselves. Your truth shines a light on their lies.
Yeah. All day long.
This is somebody here who wanted your spot. They wanted your attention. They wanted your glory. You know, this is somebody here who didn't want to work for a space. They wanted to be the pitcher.
Yeah.
But instead of being the best first baseman, you know, they're failing as a pitcher. Because it doesn't add up. It's all lies. It's been a parlor trick. Just because you see something doesn't mean that you have what it takes. Not everything is for everyone.
Here you go. Simple as that.
This is just somebody here who hasn't found their own.
Yeah.
This is somebody here who's only interested
in
again, greed. They're only looking at the surface. They're not looking at things deeper. There's no
like a
value.
magpie.
This is somebody that likes things given to them. And when things are given to you, you don't appreciate them because you didn't work for them.
You're rotten.
It's entitlement.
Entitlement.
They didn't work for their position.
You didn't work for it.
Therefore, they don't have the experience.
They don't have the experience.
All they want.
They can't manage
They
it.
can cast as many illusions and tell as many lies
That's exactly
as they
it.
want.
So you see, when I'm giving people jobs in my workplace and they haven't earned it, they haven't worked for it, they haven't studied for it, that's the problem there. But I had to take accountability for that because at the end of the day, I put them in that position knowing that they didn't have. But I said to them that I see the potential in you. If you're willing to work hard, I'll work hard too. But they underestimated how much work they would have to do to learn the topic in order to deliver it successfully, or they thought they were more than what they were. But all of them proved to not be able to manage with the role and responsibility of the job. That time I can do every single one of their jobs because I've sat down and I've learned it already. That's the difference. I put the hours in. Put the hours in.
You know, you can keep looking in the mirror and keep saying, I'm an elephant, but you will never be an elephant.
I heard all pretty a cure.
Something here is irreconcilable with this temperance in the reverse. Because somebody here has failed to embrace some kind of transformation. This person has refused to evolve.
Change.
whoever this person is, they're not going to be able to move on from whatever's being revealed. This is going to permanently cement in who they are as a person. Their heart is going to be seen by the world.
It's going to break, blood.
Universe.
It's going to die from a broken heart.
The Five of Swords.
You believe it's possible for someone to die from a broken heart?
Wanted
You can die
to
from a
win
broken heart.
at all costs. They didn't care who they hurt.
All I kept
as long
saying
as they had all of the swords.
in the email, you want to
But now
win
they're
at any
realizing that they're
cost.
standing all alone. So what did
You're
they win
fighting
in the
Daniel
first
and
place?
Goliath. You
Nothing.
think you're Goliath. I know I'm Daniel.
Because now the truth is going to be revealed. About how they were able to achieve something. They didn't achieve something on their own merit. They got this by betraying, backstabbing. We have the Two of Cups and the Three of Pentacles reversed. This is somebody here that was smiling in your face and dissing you behind your back.
And I'm married to him.
This is the same person who was metaphorically or spiritually calling that paparazzi on you.
Yeah. And it was outside my house like paparazzi
Working
with a
against
camera on
you,
his
but
chest.
acting like they were on your side, so they can get information on you,
Yeah.
so they can share,
Chat
so
it.
they could leak to others, to the people that they gathered to oppose you. Because of the sawdust in your eye, instead of looking at the plank in theirs. Universe. We have the Page of Swords. There is truth, information that is coming out. Information has been gathered. That's what the Page of Swords does. They gather information, they do their research, they look
One more
beyond
minute.
the surface.
Okay, good. It stopped.
Stop. Sure you want to lick the
I'm going to end this video here because I'm going to lie down for a bit, but I'm going to video myself lying down just in case that feeling comes that I've had a cigarette and I'm having a nicotine rush. And I'm going to do the next video with this big cocoa on my head. I'm going to have to explain why I've got this big cocoa on my head. But every video until the cocoa goes down. Look at my forehead. It's a bomber clot. It's like an extra third eye. Alright, on that note, catch you on the next one, okay? We literally got, what, 20 seconds? I hope you see that these tarot card readers that are just hours before they've been uploaded. And they're chatting everything that I've already chatted. Or everything that I am chatting. And the tarot cards are seeing into the future and seeing what I go on. So is it mental health or is it a spiritual expansion? We're still researching. Take care.